Hey everybody, how's it going? This is No Bones About Wrestling, and we are live with you. It is Forbidden Door night, and the 0 hour is just wrapping up with an awesome trios match. Before I forget, I'm your host, Asa, and I'm here with my permanent co-host, K Fabulous.
Hey.
And so we're going to be your hosts tonight, along with the man who just arrived.
The suspense. Hey.
Wolf
Let's go.
is our third man. We just got back from an AML, an independent show, and fucking
Yeah.
Dax Harwood showed up
Yeah,
Oh wow.
unannounced. Just showed up. He didn't
That's
wrestle, because
awesome.
he's injured, but he showed up, and that was cool.
That's
And he
awesome.
challenged two of the guys for a future AML show. So
True. So that was cool.
Yeah.
And
I wanted to. I also expressed my excitement because I just saw Lucha Brothers and Mystico win.
oh yeah, this is awesome.
What's it called? But they added last minute Serpentico and former ROH television champion Kyle Fletcher because he lost it in CMLL.
Oh really?
Really?
I didn't know that.
Atlantis Jr. So Atlantis Jr. is the new ROH TV champion. Also,
Wait, is that on the 0 hour?
no. Fletcher and Serpentico is 0 hour.
Okay.
Fletcher versus Atlantis Jr. was in CMLL on a
Yeah, I
CMLL
got you.
show.
So did they have 5 0 hour matches?
Yes,
Wow.
they did.
We'll have to go back and watch those after the pay-per-view.
Definitely. But yeah, so folks, they're the introductions. We're gonna be with you till the pay-per-view's over. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry, as I said, we just got back from an independent show, like literally just got back. So we're a little everywhere now, but we'll get situated in a minute here.
Yeah.
Wolf, why don't you? I know you got it in front of you. Why don't you read down the card for tonight before we get started?
Yep. All right. I don't know the correct order, of course. What's it called? They're showing Moxley versus Naito. They're for the IWGP World Title. We have Bryan Danielson versus Shingo Takagi for first round Owen Hart Cup. Owen Hart Foundation Cup. We also have Timeless Tony Storm versus Mina Shirakawa for the AEW Women's World Champion. We have. I'm going based off what they're doing. It's like playing right now. We got Mercedes Moné versus Stephanie Vacour for title for both the TBS and New Japan Strong Women's Championships. We have a TNT title ladder match. We have ROH World Champion Mark Briscoe, Dante Martin, Konosuke Takeshita, Jack Perry, Leo Rush, and El Phantasmo in a ladder match, 6-man ladder match for the TNT title. We have what else I'm thinking about? MJF versus Hachicero 1-on-1. We got. All right. I mean, I doubt it's gonna be this order, but it doesn't matter. Samoa Joe, Hook, and Katsuyori Shibata versus for the world champion Chris Jericho, Big Bill, and Jeff Cobb. Interesting that they don't have the title. Did he lose it?
Yeah.
All right. I wonder. I'm sorry. I'm just looking. We also have Orange Cassidy versus Zack Sabre Jr. in a 1-on-1 match. No. Jeff Cobb is still New Japan World Television Champion. We have Scissor Ace, Hiroshi Tanahashi, and the Acclaimed versus the Elite, the Young Bucks, and Kazuchika Okada. And what is it? And of course, main event, AEW World Championship match. AEW World Champion Swerve Strickland against AEW International Champion Will Ospreay.
All right, thank you.
Awesome.
And yeah, hey Steven, how's it going, man? Um,
Did I mess with-
Steven says Orange versus Zach going to steal the show.
I agree.
Yeah,
I think
I
he's probably right. I think either that
probably
or
right. Yeah,
Osprey and Swerve. I think one of those. Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah. Osprey, Swerve, and Orange Cassidy and Zack Sabre. I also think that it might not be like the best, but what's it called? I definitely think Naito and Moxley will be good.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how. I'm excited to see MJF and Hechicero, but I don't know how it can go. It could go like any way, any possible way, just because we've never seen something like it before.
Mhm.
I'm sure Mercedes and Stephanie are going to be great.
Mhm.
And what else?
Yeah, Stephanie's match on Collision was really good. I hadn't seen
Yeah.
her really wrestle before.
hmm Yeah, Stephanie's really good. I know Stephanie's good because she's been like making like highlights.
Yeah,
there
he
was
also
another
said
match that I was really excited for.
Tony versus Mina is going to be entertaining. Yeah, I think so
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah.
Honestly, like I think even the trios match involving the Elite and the Acclaimed and Tanahashi, I'm sure that'll be good because it literally includes a couple of the best wrestlers like ever.
Yeah. It's hard to find a
You
weak
know,
link in the car. I mean, every match I think is gonna be good.
I had a weak link.
The weak link I think is the Jericho.
Jericho, yeah.
Yeah.
Followed by the Moxley.
And even then, the fact that that's the weak link, and I'm like,
Yeah.
it shows that this card is insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because like even though it's a weak link, like that match still has Samoa Joe, it still has Shibata, it still has Jeff Cobb, like
Right.
and it's going to be like decent. It's going to be like fine at least.
I mean, this show, it's wild to me. I can't even imagine. Like, we don't watch Japanese wrestling. Nothing against it. I just don't have time. But I'm excited about this show. I can't imagine how
Yeah.
excited fans of New Japan are for this show. You know, I mean, this has to be a dream night for them.
For sure. One thing I am happy about regarding Forbidden Door, is the fact that they brought the awesome Japanese announcer again.
Mhm.
I love that announcer. Like,
Yeah. Get your snacks.
I mean,
get your
I've
drinks.
watched a little bit of
Time.
like New Japan, like wrestling, like matches in New Japan. I've noticed that like not necessarily all their matches, but a bunch of their matches, especially like early on in the card, are short, very short. They're like 10-minute time limit,
Yeah.
and like usually, and I'm like, okay, sure. And somehow they get it done. They finish a match, and it's all good. And I'm like, wow, it doesn't feel like a squash match, even though it takes like 10 minutes max.
We could use some of that in the U.S. I think the old WCW World Television title. They used to have 10-minute time limit matches.
Yeah.
They had a lot of draws. But I mean, hey, that's cool.
I think the thing is, it's because New Japan, they all wrestle like very fast paced.
Yeah.
Like it. I mean, I know you guys don't like it when I bring up WWE, but I'm trying to make a point here. I don't know if you guys have seen WWE Speed.
No, I know what you're talking about though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically that for 10 minutes. You're like hardly like you don't really sell to worry about like selling too much. You just foot on the gas every moment, every minute, every second. Like there's no letting go of the gas.
So wait, that's where they give speed to the wrestlers before the match, right?
Yeah,
Where is the fire?
except the WWE speed is 3 minutes instead of 10.
Okay, I'm gonna talk about the show real quick. Hechicero is coming
Oh,
out. There are 0 fireballs in his hands.
Yeah.
I
What
saw
is up with that?
much. Oh, we're starting with MJF and Hechicero.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's actually a good opener.
Why would
That's
the
a
show's like the
great
coolest shit ever with this guy once and then never again?
Yeah, I agree. And here, Steven said, remember Tanahashi had trouble with the ropes last year for Forbidden Door. I don't
Did he?
remember that.
I also don't
I
remember
don't
that.
remember
You
that.
remember? I bet Wolf remembers. You remember?
No, I
Okay,
don't
we don't
remember.
remember what you're talking about, but I will take your word for it.
Tanahashi fought MJF last year, so I don't remember trouble. Maybe he hit it or something. Like he wasn't like showing it too much.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I don't. But to be fair, I don't remember most of Forbidden Door last year, so
I mean, I
that's why I
do
buy
a
these on
bit.
disc, so I can remember them though.
I remember a fair bit of it. Like obviously I remembered Brian Okada, Osprey Omega. I remember MJF Tanahashi. I think we had Punk versus someone else. It was a New Japan talent. I don't remember who it was. Who was it? Kojima, Satoshi Kojima. We had the 4-way of Zack Sabre, Orange Cassidy, Daniel Garcia,
He's
and
crowd
Cabal.
surfing. I'm interrupting you because MJF is crowd surfing.
Wait,
They're
what?
not doing a good job.
No, they weren't.
Yeah. Long Islanders can't crowd surf.
Oh,
Did
Surprised he
Dylan
tried that.
text you or anything?
He texted me. I sent him an invitation,
Okay.
but he doesn't. I don't know what his. I don't know if he watches wrestling now or what. But I did send him an invitation to be on, so we'll see.
wait, who?
Dylan.
Dylan?
Yeah, he
Right.
sent me a text, and I didn't really have time to get back to him, but I did just like 20 minutes ago. But I did send him an invitation tonight, so he may be on at some point. You know.
Cool.
And so we will keep you up with our predictions tonight, because if you saw our prediction show Thursday, we made our predictions, and the prediction championship belt is on the line.
It's mine right now.
Okay,
I
do you
just
want to?
realized I might have to I might have to use up an extra drink tonight just to get through what's
Well,
it
like an
called?
energy drink or something?
Oh, nice drink. I already had two. Oh yeah, you can see that.
This is the
Fine.
prediction championship.
Yep.
It's currently mine.
It's been
You
K's
can
for
barely
all
see
this
it
year.
because my green screen, but it's fine.
I'll put it right here
Or
so
not
you
my
can look
green
at it.
screen, my virtual background. I don't have a green screen, but
So who do we pick on this one? We all picked MJF to win.
Yeah.
we all
Right?
picked MJF. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
What's it called? I can also. I think I'll also. Hold on. Do you mind if I say like who won during 0 hour matches?
No, go ahead.
No, go
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Thank God that Tony Khan listened to me and did not do the war crime of Saraya pinning Mariah May again. Mariah May won, thank God. So now I no longer have to worry regarding that. Oh, Maggie.
Do you think MJF?
So she's probably on her way to winning the Owen Hart Cup, I think.
Yeah, I think she is because Sheeta beat Diana, I think. And the other side was what the hell was the other side? Statlander and Willow. Which Willow and Tom McConnell won their match, so probably I'm gonna be right and Statlander wins.
So wait, what were the other 0 hour matches?
The other ones was Fletcher beat Serpentico, House of Black or Kings of Black, Malachi and Brody, Tomohiro Ii and Kyle O'Reilly, Roderick Strong and Gabe Kidd, and Private Party in a fatal 4-way tag match.
Wait, who won that one?
And then Brothers and Mystico beat. Wait, what?
Well, who'd you say won the tag match?
Oh. Hold on, sorry.
You're cutting in and out.
Yeah, I can't tell if your screen is frozen or if you have in fact frozen.
Your screen froze. Yeah.
Sorry, my internet was being stupid. Back now.
Who did
Oh
you
my
say
God.
won that 4-way tag
Please.
match?
Malachi and Brody. Yeah, they.
I think Wolf froze again. So I think Buddy Matthews is just on his honeymoon with
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley, yeah. So that's why they did that kayfabe injury to Buddy Matthews a couple weeks back. Do you think Hechicero is going to get in a move in this match? Oh, there's one. There's one.
My question: do you think MJF is living his life as though he is auditioning to play young Wolverine in a Wolverine biopic story?
Yes, I do.
I think so too. I think he's gunning for the what's that dude's name that plays him normally?
Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, he wants to be the young version of Hugh Jackman in the movies. Like you almost expect him to go like and have like the blades come
He
out.
does have blue and yellow tights on.
I think that maybe has something to do with hockey.
Hockey.
Is there like a Long Island hockey
Yeah,
team?
they don't wear blue and yellow.
Because his robe that he came out with said Long Island's own in blue and orange also. And then on the front it said MJF and it had a hockey stick.
They do wear like blue and orange, but not yellow.
That's not yellow, dude. That's orange.
I saw some yellow on there.
That is orange.
No, I saw some yellow on there.
Look at his knee pads.
On the front. I'm not talking about his knee pads.
I'm talking about his knee pads.
See, on the front, there's some yellow.
Yes, outlining the orange.
Yeah, but there is yellow.
Okay.
He's strutting. Hechicero's strutting. Oh, is he going to... Oh.
You thought he was going to whip out a ball of fire?
I thought he was going to whip out a ball of fire, yes.
Would that be a disqualification?
I don't know. I don't know. Probably, I think.
Only if you used it or just having it?
I think only if he used it. Oh, there. I'm sorry. There's Wolf trying to come back in. All right. Welcome back.
Sorry, my internet is taking a massive dump right now.
That's all right.
Not to rain buttons on you, but you have frozen once again. Oh, there you go.
Wait, what did I do here? Lower press. Lower press.
Let's scroll up. I think. Like touch the top part.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, MJF just having his way with Hechicero. What, is your feed messed up with the show? Wolf's having some trouble, unfortunately. But we're still here for you. Yeah, so as I was saying, predictions championship, whoever, of course, gets the most predictions right, gets the predictions championship, which Kay holds. If there's a tie, the tie goes to the champion. So Kay would keep the predictions championship. That's
sucks to be you though, because we picked all the same except for 2.
Yeah.
So that means you're gonna have to get both those 2 right to get the belt.
correct. Yeah.
Sucker.
Yeah.
And you're not gonna be right because I'm gonna be right.
I have no idea if I'm going to end up.
Cut out again.
All right, I don't know what's going on. My internet's being all stupid right now and
I'm sorry, well,
consistently. And I hate my life right now.
it could be worse. You could be in the position MJF is in right now. It's rather painful.
Yeah. Are you at least seeing the show, Wolf?
We will never know because he is frozen.
We won't know, yeah. So yeah, we told Wolf, we went to this, I don't think I told this yet, about who we saw at the independent show.
I remember you telling Wolf. I don't remember if we were live or not. Oh, we must have been because
We
Wolf
must have been
joined
because
us.
Wolf
Yeah.
was there. Yeah, Wolf was there.
For those of you that just joined us, though, go ahead and tell
Yeah,
them.
for those of you who just joined us, we just got back from an indie wrestling show, a company called AML here in North Carolina. And out of nowhere, total surprise, not advertised, Dax Harwood came out. So that was very cool.
That was awesome.
That was shocking. Mustafa Ali was on the card, but we knew he was going to be there. So that was pretty cool. He put on a great match with a local guy named Diego Hill. And then, like I said, Dax Harwood showed up.
You're not gonna mention Too Cold Scorpio.
Too Cold Scorpio was there as well, one of my childhood favorites, and he did a pretty good match for a guy that must be 60 years old, must be pushing 60 years old. He broke out a moonsault and a couple other top rope moves, so pretty good show.
Top Dollar was in the main event or whatever. What's his actual name?
RJ Francis,
AJ Francis.
AJ Francis.
Yeah.
He was fucking useless. Yeah, he was in the
TNA
main event.
Digital Media Champion.
He was in the main event. He lost, thankfully. So wait, are you on?
I mean, honestly, he's been getting better lately. I've noticed. Just
Getting better?
yeah, crazy.
Wow.
I mean, it's not obviously he's not going from the to the highest level or anything, but he's been looking a fair bit better and an actually capable wrestler.
Oh, I guess it's worth mentioning since they were there. The Grizzled Young Vets also had a match.
Grizzled Young Vets were there, but
Right.
they were supposed to be part of an autograph signing. Excuse me, I'm eating. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
They were supposed to be part of an autograph signing before the show.
It was ticketed.
It was ticketed, yeah. With also Hacksaw Jim Duggan and Mustafa Ali. And the Grizzled Young Vets pulled out today, the day of the fucking show, pulled out, and the ticket price remained the same. And AML said it was the Grizzled Young Vets' choice to pull out. So fuck them. That's what I have to say.
At the show.
And they were at the show. They just chose not to be part of the signing that they had charged for a month. So fuck them. That's what I have to say about the Grizzled Young Vets.
Sorry,
That's pretty shitty.
Hold on, I missed a bit of I heard something a month.
And I was saying, long story short, they were supposed to be part of an autograph signing. They've been selling tickets for a month, and then on the day of the autograph signing, that Mustafa Ali showed up, Hacksaw Jim Duggan showed up, but the Grizzled Young Vets, their choice, they decided they weren't going to be a part of it. And they were still at the show. They just didn't want to be a part of the autograph signing. So fuck that. That's such a shitty thing to do to people.
Yeah,
it's so weird though, because they were there for 5 minutes before the show, but then they were there after the show, signing stuff.
Yeah.
So odd.
It's shitty.
I mean, it's definitely shitty, but it's just weird.
Like I said, they had sold tickets on the idea that they were going to be signing autographs before the show. Yeah.
And they didn't replace them with anyone. I think probably because it was so last minute.
Yeah.
But if I had paid to have 3 sets of autographs and I only got 2 sets of autographs, I'd expect a third of my money back.
Definitely. Oh yeah, definitely. So I don't know what happened there with people's money, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully, AML made it right. They're a good company. I'm sure they did something.
Oh well. Well, now we have Scissor Ace versus the Elite.
Oh, already? All right. I guess that makes sense. That's why they're doing this right now.
Yeah, that MJF show got off, or MJF match. That was quick. That wasn't much of anything, was it?
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't take too long. It was decent, but we all knew who was gonna win.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I missed like half of it because of my stupid internet.
Well, you didn't miss much, so that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, it was all kind of the same, like, stuff I expect. It looked decent from what I did see.
It's just a long squash match, man. I mean, really.
I don't know. I feel like it was like, I mean, yeah, maybe it was a long squash match. I was thinking maybe it was like just off of, like, just better than, like, barely better than a long squash, but I don't know.
Hechicero got in like 2 moves or something.
Yeah, that sucks.
Who's the dude that's with Tanahashi? Is that who's with the Acclaimed?
Yes.
Thank you.
What?
President Tanahashi.
The Young Bucks are wearing robes, totally matching their sneakers, so that's pretty cool. They're wearing Reebok brand wrestling robes.
It's in my notes. I like that robe better than the one with all the writing on it.
It's okay. Who did you pick for this match to win?
The Elite.
Can't remember what I picked.
You also picked the Elite.
I also picked the Elite.
The only matches where we differed is the main event and the TNT ladder match.
Okay. Wolf, who'd you pick for this one to win?
I picked the Acclaimed and Tanahashi.
Oh, right.
I said Tanahashi pins Okada.
Yeah.
And then maybe like Wrestle Dream we get that, and that's when maybe Omega comes back.
That would be cool.
Your long-term planning. Do you think they do that in AEW?
See?
I have some doubts.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm the true booker of the year. I'm better booker than these people. I don't know. Maybe they have something else in mind regarding Okada and leading up to Omega coming back. But we will see.
Oh, that plan sounds good to me.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah, like, I mean, technically, I don't know, because I mean, I would think it would be great if they did it at Wembley, Tanahashi and Okada, because like we don't really have a Wembley opponent for Okada if Omega's not showing up for Wembley. So
he had the surgery, right? Omega.
Yes.
Yeah, but I think I think he's in
he's not showing up
recovery.
to Wembley then.
Yeah, I think he's in recovery right now.
The Acclaim, rocking with the ace, the rap star, not afraid to rock you in the face. Sometimes you gotta pop out, I'm showing them, even out of breath, like fighting at the podium.
Oh.
Wait, what did he say? Oh, I'm still on Tanahashi.
The Elite, we're stopping it here. I'ma kill you like you did Okada's career.
Oh, shit.
You're such a pussy. When I see you, I say hello, kitty. Such a pity when I'm rocking a rhyme. I make Okada my bitch at the drop of a dime.
Why does he keep?
blonde hair bitch beat you so bad. Get a massage chair, bitch. Ugly ass bitch. You look like a bitch. Shout to the crew, leave them shook like a bitch. Fuck the hard way. I'ma beat your ass on the Cross Island Parkway. From the hood that I claim on Long Island, everybody loves the acclaim.
Damn. Pretty
That
good.
was awesome.
That was awesome. No, he said something. He rhymed something with when he said leave you. I forget what it was. Something about like not being like Biden on the podium.
He said pussy and I didn't keep it.
It's pay-per-view.
Yeah, I know. That's awesome.
Hold on.
The first time I've seen someone get their ass kicked on the Cross Island Parkway, but I digress. For those New Yorkers, they understand. You know what Shizune Daddy is in Japanese? Please, let us go. That's a meaning. Doesn't have the same ring, does it, Quiet?
I know a lot of people don't like Max Caster. I still find him pretty entertaining. Though.
I love Max Caster and Anthony Barnes.
Yeah.
Caster's like sometimes he's funny and then sometimes he's just says the nuttiest things ever.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, I didn't entirely like that when he was rapping against Okada.
World Tag Team Championship at some point in the near future.
Oh.
Okay, crisis averted.
Just right there.
Crisis averted. No liquid on the wires.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
what you spilled?
No, I already closed the bottle, but yeah,
Oh.
like the drink tripped.
25% off. Shop AEW with the code Forbidden24. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
But yeah, I didn't like that Caster just kept on saying bitch to Okada. Like, it was getting repetitive. I'm like, do you not have any other lines?
I think that was his point. He was making it really repetitive because Okada's made it really repetitive. I think that was intentional on his part.
Maybe. I would never know, I guess.
As the longest human reign IWGP Heavyweight Champion. That is.
What's that called when you just wear sleeves?
I don't know. I don't know if it has a name, babe.
It has to have a name. Everything has a name.
The top champion in New Japan Pro Wrestling has
Because like sometimes you see like with a front
been using that term
and a back and then just sleeves, like the
actual title.
what are those annoying guys in Pretty Deadly?
Earlier this year.
Yeah,
Lost Bobby there.
Bro, I don't know what
Just
that's
a back.
from.
How important to New Japan Pro Wrestling Tanahashi is
like an extreme bolero.
still is. So that's why he is the president of the whole damn company. First ballot Hall of Famer to be certain. Jackson in there with Anthony Bowens. Frog up and over. He saw that left knee of Bowens troubling him. He eliminated the match. He's moving well tonight, but we're just got into the match.
You're in with audio only?
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. Is it just me or just Tanahashi? Does it look like he has a little trouble walking?
I don't
Nice, nice
know.
step.
Maybe he does. I can't tell.
I haven't noticed it now, but I've noticed it before.
Yeah.
It looks like his hip hurts, you know?
Looks like his hip or his knees hurt.
I don't know. Maybe he
Pretty
has
close.
some kind of injury or something. Or
Yeah.
He's also been wrestling for like 500 years. He probably has no cartilage left, I would assume.
Yeah.
I don't know.
For Max Caster,
Oh, he's
I don't know
47.
any of these
He's
guys.
he's 47.
Yeah.
That makes sense then. Yes.
He's like limping.
Yeah, he's limping. Yeah, he's just really just illustrated what I was saying. Yeah, it doesn't look good physically, man.
Oh, pancake stack assumes deserve making murder.
I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of like lurking injury or something.
I might get gel injections. You can't do those as frequently as other injections. So you have to like my mom said hers runs out well before it's time for the next one.
Maybe it's something that happens, but we'll see.
My God, it's so shiny. How shiny and scary is. I love it.
Oh my god! Okada is the most hilarious guy in wrestling right now. God, I love Okada.
Well, just because you commented on this before we saw it, I think you're ahead of us. So just keep that in mind at the end of the matches, okay?
Right. My bad.
No,
You're
fine.
fine.
No, right.
Just not the end of the match. Yeah.
When it gets to the end of the match, like now, I now I don't care. I was just like, what is he talking about? And then I saw what you were talking about.
Yeah. Sorry.
I was like, why is he laughing? What's your...
My bad.
No, you're fine, man. He's getting a super powered off the ropes here.
They're silly.
Much to court contention sometimes with somebody's raps. I just want to write my daughter a poem. Take my little girl, my dear sweet child. I'm life is nothing without your smile. You look up the rest of the and you know his words.
All I heard was "fuck the Young Bucks," and then what was the rest of the chant?
EVPs.
Oh, EVPs. Oh, okay.
It's like a competing chant.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But he certainly has a successful team with Anthony Bowens.
Yeah, I predicted the Elite, and I'm also for the Elite in this match.
Okay.
Yeah. Can't go against them. The Young Bucks and Okada are just man. That's a great team. That's about as good as it gets in wrestling right now.
Won their first AEW Tag Team Championship at RS Stadium Grand Slam. Queens.
I was gonna disagree with you and argue, but I can't think of anyone to argue about.
Pops as well.
If you look at the Elite as a whole, with the Young Bucks, Jack Perry and Okada, and then you have the BCC with Bryan Danielson, Jon Moxley, Claudio Castagnoli, and Wheeler Yuta. Are you still going Young Bucks, Okada, Perry?
No.
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 Yeah.
No.
So there you go. I know you were wrong. I just couldn't remember why you were wrong, but there why you're wrong.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, Elite's about to have a fifth soon in Hangman.
Yeah, that's true.
And Okada is undefeated in AEW. No one else that we mentioned is.
That's true.
They've all been in AEW for a lot longer.
True. But I'm just saying.
Is Jack Perry undefeated in AEW now that he's back?
No.
Who did he lose to?
Actually, wait. He might. I think maybe he. I don't know.
I think he is since his return because he hasn't wrestled very much. I think he's had like 2 matches.
It's singles, yes. And I mean, he's only had 1 singles, but. Let me see what happened in.
Oh, Jesus, that was a good pick. It's gonna have pink fringe, but it's the tape he's got on his thigh. Owens needs water.
Saved by Nicholas.
Yep.
His tongue looks very
I
dehydrated.
saw that. I'm telling you, these AEW pay-per-views, they're a blessing. I just love.
Right. Okay, so yeah, I think
No, Jesus Christ.
Jack Perry is undefeated since your thing.
Okay. Brody Lee Reeboks tomorrow. I don't know.
The more I see them, the better I think they look than when I first saw them.
Yeah.
They're just very plain until you look at them very closely.
Yeah, exactly.
For someone who seems like he's having trouble walking, he gets up off the mat very quickly.
Yeah.
Ace has got something in mind. That's this section corner. That's exactly what he connects with. And Okada able to kick out. So many times in the past, but this is the first time. Tanahashi is representing New Japan Pro Wrestling, and Okada is representing AEW with a dragon screw.
Dragon Screw, Texas Cloverleaf by Tanahashi now on Okada. You don't see people use the Texas Cloverleaf a whole lot anymore.
Super kick. The DDT rolling elbow strike for Bowens. Sends Bowens up. Swing and a miss. That's by Bowens. Rainmaker. No.
No way.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh,
Went to the well once too often.
huh?
Went to the well once too often with the with the top rope stuff. Yep.
Looks like that would really hurt like your own hips doing that move before you
Yeah.
put your legs up.
Right.
Oh, you gotta pump them.
Gotta pump them up.
In the main event at our show that we went to,
Mhm.
one of the guys stopped in the middle of the match to pump up his shoes, except he wasn't wearing shoes that had pumps on them, so he just like pantomimed it. It's pretty fun.
He's a card.
He's awesome. He's like the Dalton Castle of AML.
His name is White Mike.
White Mike. He's awesome. It's one of my favorite parts of the company.
Is the path clear for Kazuchika Okada? I got a feeling it just might be. The Continental Champion, ready to make a statement here. Okada.
How old is Okada? He's not as old as Tanahashi, is he, Wolf?
Let me see.
He's like 41?
36.
36.
36. Yep.
Okay.
He doesn't
Okay.
look anywhere close to the age of Tanahashi.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Oh,
Showing absolutely no respect in Hiroshi Tanahashi or this long. And whoa! Look at that stutter step in the left hand to the jaw.
damn, copyright strike.
Screw takes him down. That was a Lord Demon Okada. He's getting ready to go on the getting a hot one. He's shot.
Mm.
Oh, so good every time.
Yeah.
Really, you are?
Yeah, that's it.
2 for 2.
I think I missed who got pinned, but I think Okada got the pin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, on Tanahashi.
Yeah.
Oh. Complete opposite of what I said.
Kazuchika Okada. As Okada now look essentially not done. It's on a
No. Don't beat him up. Oh, here comes Daddy S.
Oh, let's go, Okada.
Oh, are we not calling him Daddy S anymore? Is he back to being Billy Gunn?
I don't know. I guess.
Billy Gunn, I talked about a friendship, respect between Tanahashi and Billy Gunn.
So yeah, guys and gals in the chat, if you want to talk to us, feel free. We're looking at it. As long as you're nice, we will talk back.
Yeah, let's have anything to the AEW show so far. What match are you looking forward to?
Anything.
Predictions for the matches as they come up.
Mm-hmm.
Forbidden Door. Fun. She's sitting down.
Is there a guy in the audience dressed as Scott Steiner where he used to wear that like chainmail?
Oh, I don't know. I hope
He
so.
might just be really off the pin.
Oh.
She's okay. Another unexpected surprising chapter.
Woo! Wow. I'm getting this already.
Fans now being turned our attention to the Owen Hart Foundation tournament and opening round match.
Oh, all right.
Of the Dragons, the American Dragons.
Hey, it's Dylan.
Single to Connie.
Yo.
To the semi-
Said, how's everyone doing tonight? Love seeing your beautiful faces. Thank you, Dylan.
We miss you.
We miss you. Yeah. I sent him a link to join. You're welcome to join us if you'd like to.
No pressure.
Yeah. And if you just want to lurk in the chat, that's fine too. Yeah.
I don't know if you're here when I said.
Oh, he's not home. Oh, okay.
I think MJF Dylan is trying to campaign to be cast as the young Wolverine because he's slowly transforming into him.
With
Every
the
time I see
hair.
him, yeah. The tan, and like now that he's got the whole like scruff.
You know, I would not. What's it got? I would not complain about MJF being a young Wolverine.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
One of the best wrestlers in wrestling right now, as probably my favorite Marvel superhero. Yes, please.
Dylan said, I agree with this decision. Pretty cool.
But yeah.
Yeah, if you
I am not complaining.
You said kick Wolf if he complains about the wrestling god.
Unbelievable. I compliment MJF and he still somehow uses it against me.
Eventually going to need real food, and I can't decide what match to go get real food during.
Hard to pick. I wouldn't make it this one.
No, I think it's definitely gonna be the trios match, but not if they put it really late in the card, you know.
I'm gonna be real a little. Wait, hold on. I need to. Oh my god! Of course he got this. Of course he got this.
So not allowed to talk wild about your real tribal chief. Are you talking about yourself or MJF? What are you? Should have gotten food during that boring elite match.
Wait.
Dang.
That was a good match, I thought.
Oh.
That's all right. It's a little slow.
Yeah, I didn't mind it.
But I didn't mind it. I just was a little surprised by the pace.
Okay, for a second I thought Brian was bringing Final Countdown, but he didn't. Yeah,
no,
but I'm gonna be.
Expensive.
Yeah, I know, but I thought for Forbidden Door that they'd somehow get it. But maybe not for Takagi. I mean, Takagi's good, but I mean, I don't know. Boring elite match. I mean, I'll be on. Okay, the match regarding the elite and Scissor Ace. It was like fine, but I feel like Tanahashi like carried the Acclaimed. I don't know. I feel like the Acclaimed didn't do much like at all.
Yeah, they didn't do much.
Like it was all the elite and Tanahashi.
Mm-hmm. This should be a good one. This could be match of the night. You know, this is one of those that could be.
Okay. Yeah, I mean Brian always does great, and Takagi is no joke. So yeah, they're technical wrestlers.
The fellow veteran himself should go with a good switch into a analog. Want to turn the right, so trying to make this into a technical match. You're rushing out. If this goes, swipe for swipe. Make it broke.
And here, I think we all predicted Danielson.
Wolf, did you pick Danielson?
Wait, what?
Did you pick Danielson to win?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we all did. Yeah.
I was gonna remember. You can never assume with Wolf. He likes to pick those out in the left field sometimes. You know.
That's true.
God, what the hell did they do to Brian Danielson's neck? It's like made of tape.
Yeah.
It's like a ridiculous amount of tape.
Must be hurting a little bit.
If it's that bad, maybe don't wrestle.
Yeah.
This summer, later this summer, August 25th, we return to Wembley for a second year for All in London. Tickets available right now. Ticketmaster.co.uk, livenation.co.uk.
But yeah, the winner of this match faces whom?
Pac.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on Dynamite. I don't know. Like the beginning of this, of Forbidden Door, like it wasn't terrible, but it was, I don't know, a little underwhelming for some reason.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean,
Not
because
like
the
in a
MJF match was just a
detrimental way,
squash.
but yeah, MJF Hechisero was like a long squash. Tanahashi carried the Acclaimed, and I don't know, it wasn't like incredible, but I don't know, maybe they're now this year they're doing slowly but surely getting better. Like with every match it gets better and better.
Yeah,
We start off and then even
think-
though I personally prefer starting good, middle being lower end, and then ending strong.
I just like the whole thing to be good. That's my preference.
True, that would be ideal, but I know there's usually at some point it's going to go down, so I would rather have it in the middle of the card than
I agree. See him? See him?
I didn't see him. Yeah, I think this match will pick things up.
There's two of them.
Oh, I
They're
do
sitting
see
next
them.
to each other.
Yeah, there are two guys like cosplaying Scott Steiner in like the third row on the left of the screen.
One of them's got sunglasses on.
Yeah, they both got the chainmail, the head of chainmail.
I was like, that's not called a head of chainmail. What's that called?
The head of chainmail.
Chainmail.
I think
Balaclava, right?
I think I don't know if they're like about to release one or if they did release one. I think they have like not necessarily a documentary. But again, I'm mentioning WWE, but you know that show that they have about legends and stuff, like
Yeah.
before they talk about like Dusty and Ric Flair and everything. They're doing one first, the Steiner brothers.
Oh, that's
Uh,
cool.
I don't remember when. I don't know if they already did it, but I just remember that that's
Lots of
happening.
Steiners. Or fuck
Yeah.
whichever one I don't like, who I can never remember which one it
It's
is.
Rick.
Yeah, Rick the Dick. That's right. I know. Fuck him.
Yeah, she doesn't like Rick because of his,
Oh, yeah, that's
anti-trans tangent he
understandable.
went
Rick,
on at that one
yeah,
convention.
Out loud in
Rick
front of
is
people
very,
to a trans person. He was heckling her.
Yeah.
Like you're welcome to be a bigot and a fucking idiot, but keep that shit to yourself.
yeah,
Like you're heckling another wrestler working at the same convention you are
yeah,
from your
that's stupid.
autograph table. Like go fuck yourself.
Yeah, and it kind of says a lot when your own son is like avoiding, like talking about that and saying like that's not associated with me. I'm like, yeah,
Oh, yeah. Braun Breaker. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, I didn't realize.
That's Rick Steiner's son, yeah.
yeah. I mean, I feel like Scott Steiner is usually the what's it called, the more popular one anyway. Probably because he had like more of a longer career, I guess. Had like a
Is
solo
he the one
run.
who
And
looked like he had Coke cans implanted in his biceps?
Correct.
It's terrifying.
I love him.
Like I thought those pictures were photoshopped, but it was like really before Photoshop, eh?
No, I saw him in reality, and that's how he looks. Yeah.
Well, whatever. People are welcome to do whatever they want.
Uh,
From
yes. Yes. Kay just asked me if I think his balls are the size of peas, asking about Scott Steiner. Because of the steroids. I said yes. Yes, I do.
I didn't know if that was an okay.
From the, I think we have to say, from the alleged steroids.
What the fuck ever? No, we don't.
I think we do to protect ourselves against libel. Wait, which one's speaking?
Obvious steroid use.
Is it slander is speaking or
What are we
libel
talking?
speaking? I can't remember.
I don't know, but in that murder she wrote, they're like, it's only libel if you can't prove that it's true, you know?
Yeah.
Libel is written.
Okay, slander is spoken.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't want to slander him,
Well,
so I have to say alleged.
that's why I whispered it.
But it definitely looks like he is on steroids.
I mean, back at that time, I mean, it wasn't like necessarily rare. I mean, there were multiple wrestlers using steroids at that
Oh,
time.
I don't care. I'm just making.
Yeah, I
I'm just
don't care.
Yeah, Ace is like disturbingly kind of pro steroid. I am not.
It's a wonder
I mean,
drug.
I'm
The
not,
wonder
but
drugs.
ultimately, like that's your problem.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
is until it gives you rage issues and you like beat the shit out
yeah,
of ice
that
celebrating that.
that I don't like. But
Yeah.
if they're like just by themselves and using it and not bothering anyone, that's like, all right, you'll be judged for it, but if you don't care, then
Ooh.
Like, I'm for bringing steroids back to baseball. let's see what these motherfuckers can really do, you know?
Yeah.
I want everyone to be on steroids in the major leagues, you know?
You should just start a baseball league called like the Monstar League. You know?
Sorry, I'm just. Sorry. I was just seeing, apparently, there was a clip of Gabe Kidd and Roderick kind of being a little tense with each other.
Oh,
It's like during the match or after.
No, it was a segment. It was a
Oh, okay.
promo thing. It was a Twitter segment.
Oh, I see.
mm-mm. Mm.
But I'm telling you, the man he's a warrior. He's a desperation.
I really should have made sure to take my second Adderall today.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make it.
Why don't you take it?
Because it's friggin' 9 o'clock almost. You can't take an Adderall at 9 o'clock. Or I can't.
Why not?
Because then I will be up till like 7 or 8 in the morning.
Really?
Yes.
Said you're not going to make it to the pay-per-view?
I'll try. I'm supposed to take it at noon if I like take my normal one at like 8. I took my normal one at noon and then just didn't take the other one. It's okay. I'll just drink a lot of Dr. Pepper. You may have to like slap me or something.
I'll slap you. Off the internet.
That's probably a good call.
There we go. Do we have coffee made?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I guess from like yesterday though.
Pardon me. Danielson has caught him in a triangle choke there.
Yep.
Elbowing to the top of the head. Now, Takagi picks him up with a feat of strength. Sort of a Death Valley driver type move.
When do you think the Cassidy Saber match is going to be?
I don't know. I can't predict the order of this card. I really don't know.
I kind of expected that to be first, but then I forgot that they were on Long Island.
Yeah.
Because you know they always do like the first match is like a banger.
Have a meeting with Pat in the semifinals in just 3 days' time. I'm done. This is not going to be a fun thing for the Wishes. Tough as hell.
Speaking of the first match being a banger, what that made me think of is Kevin Sullivan. Back in the WCW days, he was their booker for years. Head booker, I should say, for years. And that was one of his kind of wrestling theories. You know, the first match is just as important as the main event because the first match you're starting off, you know. It has to be a banger.
If it's like underwhelming, then what's it called? People are gonna not enjoy it. Like it's already going to suffer.
It sets the tone for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's why WCW a lot of times put on the cruiserweights first because they knew they could deliver.
Right.
Kevin Sullivan, you know, he's come up recently in the Who Killed WCW series on Vice.
Yep.
Which I don't know if you all out there have seen it, but if you haven't seen it, it's pretty good. I mean, definitely go check it out. It's on dailymotion.com. It's on there. I'm sure it's on other sites. But it's definitely worth your time if you like WCW.
Or if you're trying to learn wrestling history.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yep.
It's part of my wrestlecation, as Asa calls it.
Trying to get back on it.
Mm.
Hey,
Already
Jen, how are you doing?
been better than the last two.
Hey.
Hello.
Wow. You said this match has been better, Wolf?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Without question, like, easily this is better. Somehow it's still not over.
That was somehow Danielson's own foot by his face for a second. I was like, how is he bent?
Brock Anderson was at the independent show we went to today. Motherfucker's shoelace was loose. Guy literally cannot tie his own wrestling boots.
Yikes.
Yeah. It was Brock Anderson and C.W. Anderson, managed by Arn Anderson.
Who did they wrestle?
They wrestled.
Oh wait, that was the Grizzled Young Vets.
They wrestled the Grizzled Young Vets?
Because that was the only reason you would possibly be cheering for Brock Anderson.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they wrestled the Grizzled Young Vets and they lost. Did they? Grizzled Young Vets won.
No, they would have had the belts if they won.
Oh, correct. Or did they win by DQ?
I don't remember.
I think they won by DQ. Anyways.
Sounds right.
Or count out, maybe. Or, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I think it was DQ.
I think it was
someone
DQ,
messed with
but
something.
C.W. Anderson and Brock Anderson, no relation, left with the belts. So whatever happened, they left the belts.
I think maybe the C.W. Anderson's lady, that was out there. I think she did something, and that's what.
She was attractive. C.W. had a hot lady with him.
Yeah, she's always with him. Is that his wife?
I didn't recognize her.
Oh no, she's always.
I didn't recognize her. She was the most attractive lady at the show.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yeah, she always is because she's always there.
I don't remember ever seeing her.
She normally has her hair down. It was like up today and buns or something. I pointed her out to you before because I think she looks like Penelope Ford.
I don't know what made me think of this, but we were talking about a little, and not to get into politics at all, because I don't want to. But, Biden had that weird performance at the debate the other night.
It was just both terrible. Both, like, honest. I mean, people are saying it was, like, the worst ever, and I'm like, yeah, sorry, there was way worse.
Yeah, no, there have been worse. I mean, people used to campaign, pro-slavery and shit. So I think there have been worse performances at the debates.
Yeah.
But my point of what I was going to say, so he was weird, tired, whatever he was, sundowning. I don't know what was going on. They said he was sick.
Yeah, because they tested him for COVID and it was negative.
Whatever. It was weird. The next day in North Carolina, though, if you watch him,
I saw it. Yeah.
You saw this?
Yeah.
He was like
completely fine.
He looked like 20 years younger. It was really bizarre. He looked like a different person. Literally.
Yeah.
Do you think it's like on Chucky?
Yes, I do.
So on Chucky moves into the White House. Don't know if you keep up with the TV show Chucky. It's awesome. You should. Anyway, he moves into the White House and he murders the president. Spoiler. And then they bring in this like backup guy that they have who's a dead ringer for the president. And they put him in his place instead of telling the nation that the president's dead. So you think this is a fake Biden?
I think it's a fake Biden. Yes.
Biden 2.0?
Biden 2.0. It was strange. I'll show you the
Lisa
video.
loves conspiracy theories. They're like one of his favorite things.
I'll show you the video.
He's a weirdo.
I don't know. The thing is, like, I also hear like that apparently, like, what's it called? They like he wasn't really prepared regarding the speech that he gave that he looked like completely fine in, but the debate, like people are saying he might have like been were over prepared and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know.
It's like it's not his first debate. Like he doesn't
Yeah.
know how to prepare properly. Like
I
find that hard
mean,
to
yeah, but I don't know. I think the format just was beneficial to Trump, and two, it just I don't know. Like two, it just he didn't really. Yeah, he kind of seemed like overthinking.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
He seemed like overthinking things during the debate. I don't know. All right.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you.
But what's it called? Yeah, it's just I don't really know. The thing is, I don't believe debates are really predictive of elections.
True.
I've learned that fairly recently. It was like 2004. Kerry won or considered to be won all the debates. Lost the election. 2016, Hillary won all the debates. 2012, Romney beat Obama in the debates. At least most of the people. The first debate. I'm sorry. The first.
I don't remember that.
Not all the debates. First debate. The people thought Romney won the first debate between him and Obama, but in the end, like, we know how those elections went. So it's like debates don't really.
Yeah, when they announced that debate, this last debate was happening, I was like, why would Biden even agree to that? Like, there is no good for the Biden campaign that can come out of a debate with Trump because nothing he says is going to make sense for you to respond to.
Right.
And he's not going to respond sanely to anything you say. Like, it's a lose-lose situation. Like, all it's going to do is make Biden probably look like
no more politics talk on the wrestling show.
That was your fault.
Yeah, I just wanted to say one thing, but we're done. No more politics talk.
I also wanted to. Sorry, I'm talking wrestling.
Okay, that's fine.
Indie wrestling. I found like, what's it called? I think it was yesterday in like a Connecticut indie show called Blitzkrieg Pro. Dijak showed up on it, and just honestly, he looked great. He seemed like now he could go like wherever he wants, and it was like epic.
That's cool.
Yeah, honestly, I think he's great. I think he's gonna do well wherever he goes.
I think so. I'm surprised they released him. He seemed to have a future to me.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't release him. They just didn't give him a new contract or like.
Yeah.
We're not. Oh, women's world.
Wait, can I complain really quickly?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they are putting the TBS women's title belt on again at a pay-per-view after the AEW women's world heavyweight. What are they doing?
I hate to say this, but right now they've kind of made the TBS title more important than the women's.
But like this story is better.
Well, yeah, but
I don't know. I think it's just because right now the star power is at a. It's mostly because of Mercedes. It's mostly because of Mercedes. I don't know
it
about.
It is 100% because of Mercedes. What do you mean mostly? It is all because of.
I mean, Stephanie is also like pretty big, but in New Japan or whatever, but in CMLL, but like I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. Maybe Wembley they'll have the women's world title go on before the TBS title. Actually, for all we know, the TBS title could be defended at All Out instead of All In like they did last year.
I
Yeah,
mean, like, if you wanted your biggest star to have your biggest belt, then you should have given her your biggest belt.
Here's the thing.
well, they probably just didn't want to take the title away from Tony
Exactly. Yeah.
without doing the Tony and Mariah stuff.
Right. Yeah. It would have messed up all their plans with Tony and
Yeah. Yeah.
her having the, like Wolf just said, her having the belt and the feud over the belt and all that, to just take it away from her and give it to Mercedes. Yeah.
I realize that. But then, I mean, just she doesn't need to act like she's got the biggest belt. They don't need to act like she's got the biggest belt
Yeah.
until she gets it.
She's sure got some pink on her tights there, doesn't she?
Yep.
Right on the front of her tights.
Uh-huh.
It's almost obscene.
But yeah, I honestly very much enjoyed what's it called? I enjoyed Danielson and Shingo.
Is she coming out as the Statue of Liberty?
Huh?
Yes.
Ah, I see. Oh, that is. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that's awesome. That is all right.
I guess, yeah, we
All
have 4
right,
days
year
till
of the year
Independence Day. So.
contender, right there.
They're not going to give her some pyros? Some
USA
fireworks?
versus Japan, and it's 4 days till Independence Day. It works on 2 levels.
Wow. Honestly, contender for best gear of the year.
I love
That
her.
is incredible. That is so incredible. I did not think they would do that.
I'm going to be the Statue of Liberty from Ghostbusters 2 for Halloween this year.
Yeah, you've said that before.
No, I said that wasn't going to be my Comic-Con outfit, but
Oh.
we don't go to Comic-Cons, so I'm just going to use it for Halloween.
You could go to Comic Cons. I just need to bring like $300 and like $400 and no debit cards with me, and then we'd be fine.
You would need way more than $400.
But usually, the stuff I buy at comic conventions is like bootleg DVDs of shows that aren't out on DVD.
I see. Is that how you got your Halloween Havoc DVDs?
No. That's how I got my Are You Afraid of the Dark DVD. So
He has a shirt, that guy in the front row that says, "I broke Wahoo's leg." Is she talking about Wahoo McDaniel?
it's an old shirt. I forgot who broke it, but it was the guy who broke it wore the shirt.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And that's not him.
No. It's just it was a popular wrestling shirt like 40 years ago, you know.
You have a hatchet signed by him?
I do. Former United States champion Wahoo McDaniel.
Oh, look at the back of Mina's trunks. It's just like all ass with some strips of fabric.
See.
Mina, right?
Mina.
You just said
Mina
Mira.
Shirakawa, yep.
Yeah.
Well, I keep saying Mira too, so I can't blame him too much.
You did it again.
Yeah. Oh dear. What are the odds that this match ends up breaking down into just like a makeout session?
Between Tony and Mina?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 0% chance.
0%.
I
1%.
mean, I would say towards Mariah
Yeah,
probably
Ryan, I would say yes, but
100%, but like Tony and Mina, I don't know.
Yeah. Mm.
Right now, being in control. Question is a captivating.
Oh, drop Tony Storm right on her knees.
was that she supposed to do that?
I don't know. It looks painful. Figure 4 against the post. Oh, I didn't think she was going to get it.
She's very good.
That's a ruthless deal right there. So Mina doing Tony snap ball on the floor. Sure, Kyle. Starting in Japan, we have for the wrestling fellowship. Really top league. You need just a start and ship. That's starting to quickly. The champions.
So let me see on the picks. So far, Kay and I are 3 for 3. Wolf is 2 for 3.
Yes.
And who did we all pick? Tony Storm for this match?
Yeah.
I think so. Okay.
Allegiances would fall.
Mm.
Sure.
Let's go.
Kick out, high bridge on that, so right on the points. How about her boots? Really good technique on the float, the cradle, fisherman, fisherwoman's
Fisher Persons. Fish carrier.
Fish carrier suplex?
Yes.
No. Fishmonger's leg drop.
Fish attendant.
Fish attendant.
I'm just thinking of all the things that used to have gender assigned to them, and now we've changed their names.
What the fuck's a fish attendant?
Instead of a stewardess, we say flight attendant.
Oh,
Fish attendant.
Okay. Man, Luther had to break that. Poor guy.
in serious trouble here. With the challenge and in control. Small together and totally
Mm.
Oh, it looks like she got more Tony than Luther.
Yeah. I'm just saying Luther broke both their weight came down on Luther. It's okay. What do you think Mariah is there for? Just to watch, or do you think she has ulterior motives?
I think she's there to support her two friends, Asa.
I don't think so.
You think she's there to help Tony?
I don't think so.
You think she's there to help Mina?
I think she may be.
You think she's going to turn on Tony Storm tonight?
I think she may, yes.
I don't think so.
I think she may.
I think that they remain friends until she wins the Owen Hart tournament, and then Tony is like so excited for her, and then has that moment of realization that she is now the threat, and then that is the end of the friendship.
That seems more likely. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Mariah is basically there because she's going to take a bump.
Think she's gonna what?
Take a bump, basically.
Yeah.
She's gonna be knocked out, and I don't know what happens afterwards.
Just something to add to all the drama.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Like Tony seems like she's done. Mina accidentally hits what's her name, Mariah, and then Tony gets a second life to avenge her fallen comrade.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Looks like they did pretty good selling the show.
Yeah.
A lot more lights up than normal.
Yeah.
Not that that's hard.
Well, after the last pay-per-view they put on in Long Island, the World's End, they're lucky they got people to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just
Maybe she's there just for emoting purposes.
I don't know. She's there for something. If you look in the background of where we are talking to you, you can see Mariah May's hair is the background
I
of
thought you
our,
meant in
of our
our
show.
house.
No, the background of our show tonight.
Yeah, I saw that when I joined. I was like, what?
Where our boxes are in front of is Mariah May's golden blonde hair.
There's Tony. Look, there's Tony's name. Like over that way, that way.
Yeah, Tony. And then you see where it says
Mina.
Mina. Oh,
That was
Wolf
really
do that
good.
on
I
purpose.
know it was really good timing. It can't have been on purpose though.
It says Tony, Mariah, Mina,
Yeah.
and then you have there's Mariah's
Nose.
nose and sunglasses up there.
She'll be back.
Yeah, that's weird if that was just a
Yeah, I think it
coincidence.
was just a coincidence.
Weird.
Wait, she's up and on the edge of the stage now. I mean, what's it called? Ring. I'm gonna get coffee. No, I'm gonna wait till this match. Never mind.
He said he would be back. Well, that was weird. The time that came at.
Oh, what?
I don't know.
Dylan, if you're still here, let us know if Joe's Beach is some sort of Long Island reference. I'm assuming it probably is. I wonder if that's the beach where all those bodies were found. Wasn't there some sort of like
It
serial
wasn't
beach?
Joe's Beach.
No, but it was. What's it called? It's like a serial killer beach.
Yeah. It was. I can't remember. Something Beach.
Starts with an H, maybe.
Maybe. Gilgo? Was it Gilgo?
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah.
What?
Gilga?
Gilgo. I said.
I know. I'm saying Gilga.
I don't think that.
Maybe Gilga. That sounds right.
Against the challenger, Mina is great. The champion, very trust me. Yeah, you gotta win his titles for the hands. What makes me to wrestle for Ryan Wins has to suffer. Shirakawa applying pressure to the champion. Gallagher shots to the back of the head.
It's been a back and forth match, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
Mina giving Tony about as much of a challenge as anyone we've seen. Clutch to the face, not enough. Oh.
Yeah. I like her headbutt.
Oh, another one. Oof. Yes. Whoa,
Whoa.
out of nowhere.
Clean win. We are 4 for 4.
We're both 4 for 4, yep.
Oh, that's a good sign. Did you see it?
What?
It said Mariah May is no understudy.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Mina Shirakawa? Oh,
Shirakawa.
Shirakawa.
Obviously, the emotions running high between Mariah May and Tony Storm.
Pretty good match, I'd say. And so if you tune in tomorrow night on X, on Twitch, on YouTube, 6 p.m. we'll be doing our regular show, AEW Weekly, where we will review the pay-per-view. We'll give you a lot of thoughts we aren't sharing tonight, and of course we'll rate the matches from 1 to 5 bones, or really from 0 to 5 bones. But yeah, just talk a lot about the pay-per-view, and very quickly we'll go over what happened on Dynamite and Collision this week. And then, of course, a little more for you. And again, that's Monday, tomorrow at 6 p.m. We got something going on here. Tony and Shirakawa hug. They embrace. Mariah.
They hug. Embrace sounds a little different than a hug. I realize it can mean a hug.
Mariah touching both ladies. Pushing them together for a 3-way kiss, perhaps? A 3-way kiss? Is that happening? Oh yes, it's happening. I'm not sure what's happening with this angle, but
Did you hear Excalibur?
no.
He said, "How did they know what we did at our pre-show meeting?" I love it.
Coming up next, Orange Cassidy and Zack Sabre Jr.
Woo. Bam. I'm never gonna get to eat food. Okay, focus our chases. I'm not looking in a second. No, I think she just stuck it. Returnables.
And I have a fight against the best technical wrestler in the world.
Is my water gonna put
So smooth, so effortless. The best tech wrestler in the world. Best wrestler in the world. And that's the man. Freshly squeezed Orange Cassidy one-on-one for the first time ever at Forbidden Door. He doesn't respect me. I was there on Wednesday watching his match against Kyle O'Reilly. Where is he? Of course I respect you. Where's the man? As international champion. He's staying face to face in the ring. That's professional.
This another one that could end up being the match of the night. Zack Sabre Jr. not the best wrestler in the world, as he says, but he could be perhaps the number 2 best wrestler in the world, I believe. Orange Cassidy, no slouch, of course. He's had some amazing matches, especially during his two reigns with the international title.
This is very interesting matchup to watch unfold. Zack Sabre Jr. We know that Orange Cassidy can hold his own in a technically one-on-one wrestling match. There are very few athletes like Zack Sabre Jr.'s professional wrestling. Absolutely, but like you said about Orange Cassidy, he's fixing to walk out of this champion.
Wait, that can't be right. I'm thinking we only have 8 matches on the main card, and this is number 5. That can't be right.
I'm back.
Okay.
What did I miss?
Let's try to figure out how many matches we have tonight.
We have. Give me a minute. I think we have 9. 10. We have 10.
You said 10?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I knew my count. I was thinking 8, but I knew that couldn't be right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
we have this match, the TNT ladder match, the Jericho Trios match,
world title,
IWGP World Title, AEW, TBS, and New Japan Strong Women's Title.
Yeah.
And then World Title main event. So including the 6, but afterwards 5.
But you gotta be careful. You're Orange Cassidy. Don't let Zack throw you off cooking.
I made it.
So this one, I know Kay and I both predicted Zack Sabre Jr. Wolf, who'd you predict again?
I predicted Zack Sabre.
All right.
That's okay.
Now Kay and I are 4 for 4 in our predictions. Wolf is 3 for 4.
Did anything special happen at the end of the women's match, or
there's a 3-way kiss?
lovely?
That's all.
That's good. Cool. Lovely. Yeah, I didn't expect anything like too crazy.
Yeah.
It makes sense that was the ending.
Not going to sit down on the mat. They don't want to stay on the mat. I'm correct. Zack using the leg, using his leg.
Nice. Nice start.
Distance between himself and Zack Sabre. That's kind of the thing that Cassidy does sometimes. He plays a game or two. He gets in your head. He's very unorthodox. Arguably the most unorthodox pro wrestler in the world today is Orange Cassidy. Moves you into a sense of security. But I like what Zack's doing. He's just popping off from him. He's showing orange. You're not in my head. Yeah, I mean, Orange Cassidy, his game plan, while it is well documented, I don't know, a game plan or he just really doesn't care. But
I can give it her.
The work is out.
I got myself a chicken sandwich because my dad grilled some chicken, I think, and barbecued some chicken. So.
I'm eating Twizzlers pulling peels because I'm an adult.
I'm
Okay.
eating a keto bagel with black pepper turkey slices, organic yellow mustard, and provolone cheese.
Saber with the control wrist.
It's messy, but good.
3 very different snacks.
Easy. Easy. You could call him the British. Oh, no one can. There'll be a lawsuit.
Wow, that was amazing there.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, Orange Cassidy right there turning, trying to turn to eliminate the pain, but Zach keeps bringing back to it. Pretty early morning. Drop technique, Zack Sabre Jr. That's a fact. A wide array of intricate, complex, technical wrestling holds. Yeah, Sabre. Controls the ankles broadcast. And the arms, while keeping his shoulders off the mat, Sabre, but he just got reversed by Orange. Yeah, and it was, I think, again, right.
See, it's better for Zack Sabre Jr. to have a thinner opponent like Orange Cassidy, because
Yeah.
he can move around him. And I don't know what the hell he's doing. He can move around him and like make his stuff look better. Sabre can. He can move around him more easily than a bigger guy, and make
Yeah.
all these maneuvers that he does look flawless, instead of having to work with all this extra weight.
Taking up from the bad remnant from the match with Kyle O'Reilly's past Wednesday night at Dynamite.
He's helping him with his pockets.
Taking the knuckles into the
Oh
Oh,
my God! Where did Cassidy go?
trouble. Zack Sabre Jr. was tough in a sportsman, but Orange Cassidy not having any of it. Sabre now wrenching on that. Yes, Sabre Jr.
God of heaven! Like Zack Sabre's stuff looks like it hurts.
mhm.
Yeah.
They'll definitely smoke you.
Like it makes me feel squirmy, you know?
Now,
Yeah.
side headlock. And Orange puts on the brakes. Sabre puts on the brakes. It tosses everywhere, but they don't happen until.
I'll be honest.
Notice how
If I was forced to do a wrestling match, I know who I would not want to be in the ring with.
Is it Zack Sabre Jr.?
Zack Sabre Jr.
For a second, I
No,
thought you had said if I was divorced. I was like, where's the story going, Wolf?
Because
Yeah,
like, I mean, there's obviously probably a lot more, but yeah, Zack Sabre would actually terrify me, especially since what's it called? I'm not the what's it called?
And that's not what Orange has been doing, and now
Flexible or what are you looking for
God.
here?
it's gonna catch him here.
I'm skinny basically. I'm very skinny, almost unhealthily so. I am 23 years old and like 110. Maybe. So yeah. Zack Sabre would probably like unintentionally snap all my bones in half.
Yeah.
It's tough for me. I mean, the Orange Cassidy could, maybe he's not as much. Someone needs to come to his aid right now. Orange Cassidy flat on his back. Referee checking Orange Cassidy, see if it's still in this fight after that uppercut, and now Zack. Yeah, this is Zack Sabre's match to lose. Half crab.
But what we're talking about with Sabre, his stuff looking like it hurts. I feel like that gets lost in a lot of modern wrestling, is remembering to make it look like the stuff hurts.
Yeah.
The head of Cassidy and Orange is grabbing the instant to try and stop from getting turned. Tough to defend yourself.
Like, people feel like some
Like, people-
wrestlers, I think they feel like, everybody knows what wrestling's about now, so they don't have to make us feel like they're hurting their opponent. But that's
Yeah.
not so. Like, it doesn't work that way unless you can suspend disbelief and think they are getting hurt.
Yeah.
I think that's what the culprit is. Is like I said, so many people just know how wrestling works now that wrestlers, I think it gets in their head and they feel like they don't have to work at that.
Yeah. I think there's also the fact that they kind of want to make things look like they're focused more so on the performance of it, I guess.
Yeah, right.
Making it look like good, like look special.
Right.
But I think Zack Sabre Jr. is good evidence of the fact that you can do both.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah. I think the fact that it looks like it hurts is what makes Zack Sabre special. I
I think
mean,
it's like a
in a
combination
way.
of that, but like his ability to flow straight from one move into another is so unique for him. Like,
Yeah, so yeah, that's
like
true.
some wrestlers can do that with 2 moves, but he
Right.
like almost the whole match. It's like, how are
Right.
you even human?
Yeah, I would have loved to have seen Zack Sabre Jr. versus Kurt Angle.
Yeah, that would have been good.
Wednesday night, Kyle O'Reilly is picking apart that knee.
Oh,
Like the only like other wrestlers that I would like, honestly, like other wrestlers I would think of that like I would not like want to like get in the ring with is probably like Joe, cause Samoa Joe would probably just like choke me out instantly.
what about the Road Warriors? I wouldn't want to get in the ring with the fucking Road Warriors, you know?
I mean, yeah, probably not. I mean, I don't know like in too much. Like I can't tell. I guess I that's the word I'm looking for. I wouldn't. I don't know. I haven't really like looked into it and figured that out.
I would not
I
want to
mean,
wrestle Malachi. He looks like his kicks hurt a lot. And they just like get you out of nowhere.
yeah. And like if I mean Malachi, if you get hit with that kick, you're out. You're
Yeah.
like, to me, I feel like that's gonna. And even if it doesn't hurt that much, I'm probably going to like oversell it a little and be like just out. Trying to think of other wrestlers. Probably older ones. I mean, since he recently came into discussion with his unfortunate passing, I would not want to be in the ring with the Wild Samoans. They seem terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh, Rikishi. With his ass in your face thing.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
want that.
no.
That seems like the worst move to have done on you out of all moves. Like butt sweat, like that is a smell that just never goes away.
That's gross.
I think Yoko would also be like terrible.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Like Yoko would just crush my ribs.
I love
I'd be
Yokozuna.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't even want to be in the same room as Big Van Vader. He scared the shit
that's
out of me.
really,
Like, and I never saw him as a child. This is like me as an adult. I find him terrifying.
Love him.
yeah.
I know it's supposed to be like really nice. It's that face mask thing that he wears. That like strap thing. Like, oh god.
Gunther probably I would be terrified. I'd feel like walk the other way. Like, yeah, no thanks.
Was the intended target task. Yeah.
There's a lot of wrestlers that make you
Close to his body.
think that their moves hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Now, manipulating the wrist, bending it.
God.
Oh God. Phalanges.
Phalanges. You got it, babe.
Was tight. Saber floats over to that right arm of Cassidy.
Ripley, you better not make me miss the finisher of this match.
And Saber completely immobilizing the upper body of Orange Cassidy. Orange Cassidy lying in his place. Orange Cassidy.
I'm a little worried with all the offense that Saber is getting in. Because AEW likes to do that, like someone's getting all the offense and then come back from behind for the win. It's making me nervous.
Everybody does that.
I know, but they do it a lot.
You're right. Excalibur not pulled a plethora of those matches and all showed a lot of intestinal form condition going right here. Cassidy Hammer got that knee. The intensity. Which Cassidy for similar craft. Saber. Saber fighting, trying to fight it, I should say. That Texas probably found here if he was covered.
There's another Texas tour release.
Never see that.
Oh, this is going
Yeah, get him.
pretty long.
Transitions his back. Yeah, and says you got those fingers snapped up. It's tough to get a good grip over. That's good. That's a double wrist lock by Zach. Standing.
Yeah, this is another really good one. I think all the matches have been good. Except the first one, which wasn't much of anything really.
This match is awesome.
Yeah.
This is my favorite so far.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, so far.
Yeah,
But again, he grabs on his right hand.
this is definitely looking great.
Taking his ability not only to get the orange punch, but to complete a submission to hook the leg when he's pinning his opponent. That really affects all aspects of the game.
Yeah.
Orange Cassidy. Yeah, with a hawk, nevertheless, for the orange punch, can he do it? Can he pull it off? Cassidy comment.
Oh, orange punch.
Saber still on his feet.
Does not. Oh shit! Does not knock Saber down.
That is a miss ball.
Neutralized by the damage to Cassidy's hand. There's no doubt
Oh
about
my
it.
goodness.
Zach, look for that Zach driver with the step.
Oh,
There. And now Saber transitions.
Wow.
No. It's because he only got his thumbs in,
Is it?
Yeah.
oh my god. That's crazy.
Tight stack, probably. Good on Zach. Can kick out of that. Cassidy's come close on a couple of occasions. Certainly has, but Zach. And with that uppercut, a second one. Stops Cassidy. Zach, no.
Oh wow.
Nope. Orange Cassidy, the mousetrap. No, Saber escapes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, oh wow. Yikes. Okay, I am now.
That's like the Venus de Milo on crack,
Yeah, yeah.
Orange gives up. Wow.
It's my guy.
Oh yeah, I think what's it called? Speaking of which, I think Diana definitely makes her Venus de Milo look like it hurts.
Yeah.
All right.
There was no possible way for Cassidy to attack.
I don't even know what you call that move.
Awesome.
How close? We can see how we're half a heartbeat away from seeing Orange Cassidy defeat. Yeah, Zach Saber doing Cassidy's hands in his pocket.
You want to get a toy?
You
You toy?
Both these fans had a
And bring it?
battle.
Yeah, you can bring it.
Say it like that right now.
Oh,
Zach
girl.
has Orange Cassidy's
You want to get it?
Yeah.
Can't chase you. You gotta chase me. No.
Interesting. All right.
I've never been so attracted to someone I find so unattractive. Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. What am I?
You what?
I'm completely confused by what Kate just said.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't find Zack Sabre Jr. like physically attractive at all, but I find him like super hot with his wrestling and his like level of like cocky confidence. Super hot. Yeah, I know.
That makes sense.
Women are strange creatures. You heard it here first.
At least I can't speak on behalf of all women. I don't usually find that I have much in common with them, so can't. I don't feel like I can represent my gender well.
Honestly, if there was a dream match that I wish I could see like at any point in my life, it would be probably like someone like Gunther or Ilya Dragunov versus Zack Sabre. I just feel like that would be awesome. I wonder how Joe would do against someone like Zack.
I think my dream match would be like Will Ospreay of today versus like 1998 Rob Van Dam.
I was gonna say there's 0%
Oh,
chance.
that sounds so cool. Sounds so dope, honestly.
Yeah, that would be insane.
Oh, can we say nice things about Mustafa Ali real quick?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we saw Mustafa Ali. He was wrestling Diego Hill at AML, and he was awesome. Like he got his own moves in, but like he spent so much time making our dudes look like awesome. And then afterwards, he asked for the mic and talked about how like Diego Hill is like clearly a rising star. Just like really put him over, and it was awesome.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Like very nice
Yeah.
guy, Ali.
Yeah, he's great.
Yep.
I'm happy he's
Great match.
getting like
Look-
all this kind
belt
of
on that.
attention, this kind of showcase. Like now, he's just going anywhere and everywhere, and he's just going and being amazing.
Plus, this was like definitely that kid's like biggest match of his career.
Oh yeah,
like,
definitely.
without a doubt.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Like it was
honest,
already that, and then he made it for the championship. You know.
Yeah, he made it
Yeah.
for the X Division title.
wow, that's awesome.
It's cool.
Honestly, like everyone talks about like how like Matt Cardona is like the biggest like indie guy. I think like now, like in around now, it's gonna be Ali. Probably.
That's the way I kind of see it. I think he's
He's super talented. He's amazing.
Love it.
God, I love that. Oh, he's got his belt. Oh, nice.
Look at that monstrosity.
What?
New Japan TV title.
Oh, I like it.
You like it because it looks like one of those limited edition plaques that they put on pinball machines that they have like the number. You know, like 1 out of 75,000 or whatever.
I don't think so.
No, it's not for me. I'm trying to give you your flowers. No, those are the wrong flowers. You gave me the wrong flowers.
That would be a lot when that 1 out of 75,000 extra.
On the FTW title, the Mozart of the Mac game.
No. I really dislike the disrespectful "please retire" chants at Chris Jericho.
Yeah.
It makes me upset on behalf of him.
Because I'm from Long Island. You love me here. I'm your hometown hero. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Let me explain what Chris is talking about. As a kid, he grew up in an area called Manhattan, which were all like rich kids, to be honest, because his dad played for the Rangers, right? So
I would find it so hilarious if, like, what's it called? Somehow this match ended up being one of the better matches of the night.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, it can't be better than Zack and Orange, but like, it ends up being better than like the first 2 matches or something. Or like, even if it reaches even close to the level of like Danielson and Takagi, I think that people are gonna just they're probably not gonna be able to process it.
I mean, it's got some great guys, and it could be a very good match.
Yeah.
Oh, they're keeping Grand Slam at Arthur Ashe, I guess.
Yeah.
It's so difficult. To do what he just did to anyone, nevertheless, a guy as credible as Shibata.
Yep.
Off the Redwood Knights. Kava. Everybody got suplex the cover. Shibata. You will kick out. Then how about Big Bill? Big Bow, maybe. Huge individual. Yeah, freaking huge.
Big Bow.
The FTW champion. There's Jericho. Who defeated Hook for that title. For the world. It's not for the world. Okay, I'm trying to stay calm here, but Jericho, I had the opportunity to wrestle him many times. He's heavy-handed, but so is Shibata. Is that Shibata once now? Reminiscent of Jericho Shibata's match, the FTW Championship match, where Shibata hit a trash can on his head. Was down Jericho. Look at Jericho's expression.
Oh.
Tattooed by those chops from Shibata. Hold on, heavy shots. Shibata, snapmare. One's to the back to the worst when you don't see him. Right between the shoulder blades of the learning tree, Chris Jericho, tag made. And I can promise you, Hook wants to destroy Jericho. He despises him. And fellow hammer throw into the corner. Look at this.
What?
Joe's so proud.
And now, Hook.
Oh, look at Hook's punches have gotten better.
Trying to cover up.
Yeah.
Look, he was using
That's
that.
nice.
Smart, bring it to your corner.
Aww.
Guards, shot to the head. He's furious. He despises this guy.
I think he has the worst tattoo in AEW.
Who?
Hook.
Which one?
The eyes on the back of his like.
No, it's an MJF tattoo.
Oh, I forgot about the MJF tattoo because it's always covered.
In that transition, the first wrestling. No doubt, God's super credible, but you're in there now with Samoa Joe. And that is tough. I'm giving Jeff Cobb a little how you want.
If anyone out there, if you have a tattoo in AEW that's worse than MJF's tattoo, let us know. Let us know what you think is worse than MJF's tattoo.
There's no secret. We were talking about it. We love it. We are freestyle wrestling with Jeff Cobb. And that's the whole thing. A lot of people don't know back in the day when I started Team Taz here in AEW, Jeff Cobb, group, but it didn't work out. And Joe wasn't available. Right now, he did both all.
Samoa Joe and Jeff Cobb, two very similar looking men.
That's Cobb's done. Goes so quick for such a large man.
Alright, what's it called? I'm gonna be here, but I'm just gonna be muted and probably gonna leave comments in Byron's chat or something.
All right.
Something similar to that last night. He did it again.
Yeah, Jeff Cobb looks like a potato, and Samoa Joe looks like an overcooked potato.
The two guys out of the game. But you got this guy's big facts. Big fellas all over Joe. Taking a different angle, Jeff pushes it right and trying to flip right up the
I think more like a misshapen potato.
Who, Joe?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Whatever cut. He doesn't look like squishy. Like, it seems pretty solid looking, you know? But now, like, sometimes you get those, like, the golden potatoes where, like, you got a big knob on it for some reason. Like that.
What?
I don't know if I'd say positive. I guess you're right, but he's also a guy.
Just red potatoes. I've seen them with red potatoes like that, too. Let's see.
He's a good guy. I know him a long time. I don't like him. It don't matter. Right now, Joe and Cobb are going together.
It's weird, you know, potatoes are the only food that you can bring into your house and they still try to keep growing. You know?
Who told you that?
What do you mean, who told me that?
I mean, who told you that?
I've seen it over.
It's not true at all.
What else?
The only food?
What?
We have a spaghetti squash in there right now that has like 100 sprouted seeds inside of it, all of which are trying to grow. If you buy celery, even if you eat all the celery and you just leave the bottom half, if you put that in water, you can grow a whole new set of celery
I'm
stuff.
not talking about growing new. I'm talking about the potato itself tries to grow more. You know, it sends out all its little feelers to look for dirt and shit.
How is that different than roots growing?
What else grows roots?
Celery.
Celery?
Celery does. White onions or green onions do.
Okay.
The seeds inside.
We're not going with the
we're not
fucking
going with seeds. I
seeds.
forgot about the seeds. That might be it.
Okay, so one of the few then. What's my point? It's creepy. I don't like it when my foods try to keep growing.
No, but it's awesome because then you can just plant them and each eye grows a whole new potato plant, which then produces a bunch of potatoes.
It's weird and I don't like it.
I tried to grow potatoes and was wildly unsuccessful because there was not enough sun. So the potato plant actually grew taller than me. I'm 5'2", and like the potato plant was like ginormous, like the biggest I've ever seen. So there was like maybe 5 potatoes, and the biggest one was like that big. They need sun.
Something that I think many fans were surprised by, but when you're a standout high school and collegiate athlete like yes, something that is just it's
What do you call it? A potato vine?
No, it's not a vine. It's a plant. It's a potato plant.
Potato plant.
Yeah, the potato is the root of the plant.
Now, 276 pounds down into the midsection.
I'm sure in some parts of the world they probably call it potato vine. I'm in this like international gardening group online, and a lot of people there are from England, and they refer to plants differently than we do.
What?
Like I think they say potato vine, for example, and they call zucchini courgettes.
Yeah. I've seen that.
Remember, it was go behind him. Jeff Cobb. A desperation lariat.
There's a poor G-Man's biscuit over there. Watermelon.
Just making sure that he's making things up. People don't believe that. I know his lying face, and that is it.
Oh.
I went down hard. Got to tag out, guys. Once you got to get Joe or Shibata in this. God, now. There you go. Katsuyori Shibata. Desperately need a tag against Shibata. Into the jaw. Big Bill. Great job by Shibata. There goes Cobb. Now what? Follows. Cobb to the corner. The boot to the jaw. Shibata. Oh, you're in the footsteps here, Jericho.
So this one, I don't know if I mentioned it. Kay and I are 5 for 5 on our picks. Wolf is 4 for 5 on his picks.
God, Shibata, what are you doing? Stop doing the punches. They look terrible.
Who do we pick in this one?
Like punching the air next to him.
Who do we pick in this one?
We picked Jericho and
The two of us.
Straight, yes.
And Wolf picked.
I didn't write down Wolf's picks. Wolf, what did you take in this one?
Hold on. For some reason, it's still going for me.
No, it's still going for us too. I'm just asking.
He picked
Oh.
Joe. Shibata.
I think Joe Shibata both won.
Under an overthrow. Good job by Shibata. Oh, Joe sits out the center. Great teamwork here. Press. Shibata. Big Bill's Elio. Fujikatami on the kick out. Great transition there by Katsuyori Shibata. Look how strong Jeff Cobb is. For no other reason than his bicep, he was blocking that armbar. That's incredible. That's tough to do. You're right. You got to be a super powerful cat to do something like that. And Taz, that was a dangerous way for Big Bill to break up that shoulder top because if he had dropped the elbow onto Cobb's bicep, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. You should have punched with your right. It's when you go in the best analyst in the game on the best. You're going to work on off days. Yes.
They've killed this crowd.
Throw right there by Cobb. Shot. Takes look off the.
It kind of killed me. I can't stop yawning. I didn't even write down the match.
Joe, for him, he maintained his composure. He tried to step into the ring. He's going to draw Aubrey Edwards away from the corner. That's Jericho.
Still right in the dick.
Shibata man paid a price for that. Grabbing his right knee is Shibata. He's got to tag out. Get Joe. Looks down for the shot earlier. Look up under the hook. Watch out. First.
What's the difference between a double axe handle and a double sledgehammer?
I've never heard of a double sledgehammer.
Yeah,
So I think there's only a double axe handle.
He was just being dramatic.
I guess.
Chase getting his revenge. After Shibata took out his arm.
Can't stop yawning. Don't you go to bed?
Because I want to watch Forbidden Door, dumb one.
All right.
That's fucks it out.
Yeah. Ooh.
What the hell?
We're getting a string of finishers here.
Whoa.
Oh my god. This is incredible.
No way.
No. Oh. Oh shit.
Thank you for your objectivity test.
I don't think I need it in my face.
I think Hook might have broken his face on that one. Might have broken his nose.
It's not bleeding.
Might be.
Trigger, just fall back on him.
Oh. Judas Effect. Damn. Oh,
Whoa.
okay.
Wolf, we are tied.
They're all tied.
Scored the victory, and we are moments away from TNT.
Ooh, is that next?
Yep.
My God, what is he?
No, I don't want to watch this again. It's like painful.
Oh, Jesus.
Teams reactivate. It's tough to see. Superstar fractured ankle. So Adam Copeland, you are hereby stripped of the TNT. I present to you the new TNT champion, the scapegoat, Jack Perry. Wait just a minute, Jack Perry.
Oh, I forgot about that part. Damn it, maybe I shouldn't have picked Perry.
So winners will go on to wrestle for the
Nice.
TNT championship. Will it be Martin Briscoe winning? Reach for the sky.
Yeah. Oh, I should have worn my Margaret Briscoe shirt. Instead, I wore my Nasty Boy shirt.
I'm sorry.
Well, I needed a WCW shirt.
Yeah, you should show the world your WCW, your Nasty Boy shirt.
I got a Nasty Boy shirt on. I wore it to the show today because we were making Too Cold Scorpio.
Yeah.
Nasty Boys. But I can figure out how to do that. Move the camera so that you can see it. That's the boys. With the splatter paint, but unfortunately, not as much splatter paint as that Nasty Boys actual shirts had on it. I blame WWE. They skimped.
They skimped.
They can say that about themselves, Taz. That's impressive. Great.
It's UBS. UBS Arena?
Yeah. Probably some bank or something.
Mark Briscoe's experience ladder match, nothing more than nearly his career ending in a ladder match. Very courageous decision to be here tonight, Mark. Yeah, that was my balls, no question about that. What? 6 pounds. Yeah, fantastic.
Don't you think this dude looks like Logan Paul? Well,
No. No, that's not it. That's not. No.
like on the poster, I was like, how did they get Logan Paul in this match?
I don't know. He reminds me of somebody, but I don't know who he reminds me of.
Yeah. So at this point, we are all 5 for 6 in our predictions. I picked
I
Takeshita
don't know.
to win the
Maybe it
TNT
is
title.
Logan.
Kay, who did you pick?
I picked Perry.
She picked Jack Perry, and Wolf picked
I picked Perry.
Jack Perry. Okay.
What's his name? Leo what? Oh, Rush. Started to write Leo Wolf, and I knew that wasn't right.
From Los Angeles, California, weighing 190 pounds. Yeah.
Ugh, he's got a
Nah,
paper mache goat head.
he has the ugly goat mask.
That's cool.
No, that's not good.
I like it.
That's not a good mask, though. Look at it.
Yeah, I don't like the mask. The
That's
mask
poorly
is
constructed.
horrendous.
I like it.
I feel like they could have done it better, like making it, but
When you look at like how awesome the House of Black's masks are, like that mask should be better. Same thing for the new name for Black Taurus. What's his new name?
I don't
Black
remember.
Taurus. His new name's like Morto, right?
Something
Beast Morto.
Muerto.
It's not Muerto. It's Morto because I figured it should be Muerto and it's not.
All right.
Even matches using ladders against the battle, so and they hurt as much as you can imagine, right? I mean, it's steel. It's a lot of steel. So Jack Perry, first to leave the ring, first to take himself on the flag. Yeah, Jack's like, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Okay, I didn't realize he had the
elite.
that Jack Perry had the elevator thing in his entrance. That was cool.
They did not have many allies.
But I don't know. I just
Basically turned the entire locker room against them. And that was happening.
Yeah, I didn't realize that either.
He's dead. No, he's not.
That's the largest man in this match. And being swarmed by 4 other men. And yeah, that's the thing you gotta watch. Briscoe, he is a wild man. He's a 4-on-1.
It's weird that Briscoe's wearing long pants. Yeah, he normally wrestles in like shorts. Yeah, he normally wrestles in what looks like extra long gym shorts with camo stripes on the side. Do they not know they need a ladder?
Yep.
I'm going to stand off as all 4 men with ladders in their hands.
Ridiculous.
I am for Mark Briscoe. Even though I picked
For
Jack Perry, I'm
Briscoe?
for Mark Briscoe. His one shoulder is too empty. He needs 2 belts.
I don't know.
Yeah, I picked Shibata to win.
No, he didn't. He's not in this match.
Wait, what?
He picked Takeshita to win.
Because,
Oh, I'm sorry. I picked Takeshita to win. Excuse me.
yeah.
And I think I'm. I don't know who I'm for, honestly.
Then you should be for Mark Briscoe with me.
No.
Man of the people. Bringing out a table.
I mean, I'll be honest. I would be like, I know there's like 0% chance it's happening, but like I would admittedly be happy if Dante won.
Yeah. Yeah.
He needs to win a tag belt. He doesn't need a single
Yeah,
belt.
true.
You know?
I mean, in that case, you could also give it to Leo Rush. Honestly, you could give it to anyone. It's like probably good. You could probably work with it. So, hold on. I may have found something online, and I don't know if it's legit. I'm looking into it. Allegedly, Donovan Dijak is backstage at Forbidden Door.
Oh, wow.
Who is that?
He had a different name. He was
He
Retribution
used to be
WWE.
T-Bar of Retribution.
Yeah, he's T-Bar on his own for a little while. And then he
And
became
then he
Dijak.
was Dominic Dijakovic in his first run in NXT, but usually it was known as Dijak, like in modern day, just because
I don't think I know.
he's the ratio guy.
T-Bar? You don't remember T-Bar?
I remember, wasn't
That-
Retribution was Ali's thing, right?
Was what?
Wasn't Retribution Ali's thing?
Yeah, Ali was the
When they
Yeah,
became
leader.
the hacker?
TNT title. You bring that TNT championship.
They really should have gone the route of him like hacking into WWE's computers and like changing the lineup for the nights or like the matches, you know?
Shit like that.
Giving himself a raise, taking the pay away from other people he doesn't like.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
all you
know.
could do with that, and they did not do any of it.
Mm. I agree.
Put viruses on people's personal devices, so embarrassing pictures of them, post on their Twitter accounts. Endless possibilities.
Yeah.
Pay a price for it and allow St. Martin to make the climb.
Trick someone into going to the gas station to buy you a bunch of gift cards.
Maybe not that one. Yeah, I've seen some, what's the word?
Wow.
I feel like I've seen some hacker gimmicks in the past. Maybe one or two. But yeah, none of them ever. Oh, wow. None of them ever really did anything with it. But as Kay was saying, they could have done something with with Mustafa Ali's
Yeah.
gimmick, you know? Could have been very interesting, and they just totally dropped it.
Yeah. To be fair, what he has now is actually going great, going gold.
Oh my god, don't you do it!
Oh! Hope he's all right.
In my defense about my gift card idea, I've only known one person who has ever been almost successfully hacked, and that was the scenario. He made it all the way to the gas station and had the gift cards in his hand when he realized that it might not be real.
What?
Ray, he got emails from my principal saying that he needed him to go to the gas station and buy some gift cards for school for some parent event. And it was not from my principal. My principal's email had been hacked.
So what would they have done with these?
I think they were going to ask for like pictures of them or for the codes, you know. I don't know what the end game was. We never got that far.
Ray?
He used to work in IT.
Oh no, no, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. He was more of a hardware guy though.
Oh! Shit. Wow. Jack Perry shot. Yeah.
Mike Briscoe's crazy.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
He is the modern day Mick Foley.
Maybe.
Zero concern for his body. Puts everything into what he does.
The springboard senton off of the rope onto the ladder, which was on Takeshita.
He was also on another ladder.
Yes.
Once again, attempting to prevent Jack Perry
Kick him.
from grabbing that title. Jack. Taking that ladder at Bill Rush.
This is not a good idea. Whatever. Stop.
Oh! Oh!
I wouldn't mess with those ladders at all. You know why? Because I'm the mole man. Wouldn't even touch them.
You would burrow under the ring. How would you get to the belt
Sneak up
above
with my bones.
Oh!
Whoa.
What if El Phantasmo won, shocking the world? You know.
God, that would have been crazy.
Yeah. He's the only one I give no chance of winning this. He is. Oh.
I'm hoping Dante is all right.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll just hope that he's over something. I'll just hope
yeah.
that
I think so.
he's simply something.
He's not screwed up. Yeah, like you said, it's got a bit first time. Once I was in the ladder match was when he had the compound fracture his leg. And was his left leg as well? Perhaps it's the same injury. It's possible. I think it was the same leg, if I remember correctly. I don't know if it's trouble.
That was his right leg. What? Dante? It was his right leg.
Landed on?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
So he broke.
Jack Perry trying to figure out what to do. He can't seem to figure out what he's doing. He's grabbing one of many tables.
Oh, okay, Dante looks all right.
And setting it up very slowly. Could you get me some coffee, please?
That's a good point. And that title swings up there on the chains and that makes it hard to break.
In my blanket.
But you gotta grab there first, right? So that's the other issue.
Does it have to be beaten? No, what?
Oh. We want Leo. Not sure. So this is what I hate about multi-man matches, is that now we've got two guys fighting, and then the other four are just on the ground. I've been on the ground for like 5 minutes. You want to see that in a singles match. That's why it makes no sense in a multi-man match. Where you can hit.
Well, I don't know. I mean, okay. That seemed unrealistic. The fact that. Okay. Sorry, I'm not gonna say much. Wait, what am I?
James and Bobby Allen right there. That's what I was thinking too. Bobby likes to hold it. Not trying to free a second.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Come on, Mark.
Is this it? Nope. Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Not great.
That had to hurt like fuck.
Yeah. Oh boy. That's interesting.
Oh, my God. Ironically, the guy who had to give up this title jumped off of something too tall and hurt himself. We might have had the same
Yeah.
thing just happen again.
Mark always does some wild stuff.
Yeah, I hope he's all right. Jesus.
I mean, I only saw him. What's it called? I only saw him land on Jack, but weirdly, like he barely landed on Jack, and he more so landed on the table, and the table didn't break. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Hold. No, don't copyright me now. We're getting to the best part. Cringe.
You want me to just commentate it for you, Wolf?
Yeah, I guess if you want. Let's see what's happening.
Leo Rush reaching for the belt. Takeshita grabs him by the trunks. You got it?
No.
Oh, power bomb onto a ladder.
All right, now I see. Oh man, all right. I don't want to sing now. Wow.
You're about to be right.
I hope I'm right.
You can't figure out how to use the ladder.
Use it. Get up the fucking thing, Takeshita. Shit.
Just get up there, Takeshita.
Oh, fucking Jesus with this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was good shot there. Thing gets his. Into the jaw.
Mm.
Fantastic. Got rocked by that. And now catch that. Fantastic.
Oh.
Second one. Great job by Packman right there. He nailed to catch them.
Oh my god.
Right before that broadcast position, set up.
No. Oh shit. This is not gonna be good for Phantasmo.
That's a big man.
Telling you that.
It's too big to catch fish. Too big. It's a catch that counters. Oh, stroke. Fantastic. Truck to his knees.
Oh.
My goodness. And I'll tell you what, Takeshita just lit this dude up. He took off.
Oh, nice. Wow. Perfectly.
No. Oh my god.
You cut your camera angle, so yeah.
Get him. Mark, don't use that ladder. Don't use that ladder. Use your eyeballs. That's a terrible idea.
Oh, seems fine to me.
Yeah, so you know that's it.
Oh, shucks. Let me just put it right here. Right there.
What is he doing?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Whoa. Oh my god.
Come on, Mark. Get up.
Jeez. Nice.
You're short. Keep climbing.
Briscoe DDT'd to catch the right. Oh, onto a ladder. Oh, everyone's down except Jack Perry. He's taking advantage of it. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, oh, god damn.
Who's got it now?
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Suck it! I keep my belt. I keep my belt. I was right and I keep my belt.
Damn it.
I just got out of this halfway out. Yeah. Yeah. In case you guys didn't figure it out, that means I retain my prediction championship. Because at best, Asa can get the other match that we differed on right. But then it would be a tie when I have champion's advantage.
Wow.
Who's in there? Jack Perry, El Phantasmo.
Takeshita.
I'm coming to show the world why I am.
Briscoe.
Wait a minute.
Let's say this. You are organized.
Okay.
Dante Martin.
It's mine, and it's no boy anywhere. Fuck me. You may be the New Japan Strong champion now.
Okay.
Dante Martin.
Is mine.
And
Let's see.
Lee Rush.
A woman's wrestling.
Forbidden Door. Title versus title. New Japan Strong Women's Champion, Stephanie McCann. And Mr. TBS Champion, Mercedes.
so yeah, I'm now 5 for 7. And Kay and Wolf are both 6-7 because they both picked Jack Perry to win the TNT title. Now Wolf could beat you and become the predictions champion. We're not gonna We're not gonna ship you the belt, Wolf. But you would be the
Yeah,
technical
of course.
champion.
I don't need
Sorry.
it. No, it's fine.
This is between you and me.
It's between you and me. All right, that's kind of
I don't
mean to
think I'm
Wolf.
gonna
But
beat Kay anyway, because
she's pretty
they
good.
could very well likely have Moxley keep the IWGP title, and
I think that's the only other one that he and I differed on was Moxley.
Who, you and Wolf?
Yeah.
yeah.
Because he and I picked the same person to win the one that you and I picked different on. The main
Yeah.
event, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like weird. I just like I wasn't sure on that match because like I feel like it's better for it's like easier and it like kind of makes things and like I feel like it's better because Naito didn't really have a reign with the IWGP title, and like he ended up saying like what's it called? If I don't win back the IWGP title, then Moxley should take my place in the G1. I'm like, why would you say that if you're not winning the IWGP title? And then, but like the fact that I don't remember the IWGP champion being in the G1 that much, so it's like, I really don't know. So yeah.
I just know every time I've picked against John Moxley, I've been wrong. I'd say like 50% of the times I have been wrong. And it's
Yeah,
been John Moxley's
I've
fault.
been wrong a few times too because I genuinely thought they would have. I still don't understand some of the wins he picked up. Like
Yeah.
the match against Takeshita, there was like zero reason for him to win that.
Yeah.
Mercedes says that title was created specifically for Mercedes Benay, but it was a tournament to crown the champion. And unfortunately for Mercedes, she lost that tournament. But she did. And that's just the way it goes. But she carries that TBS title around very proudly as the CEO. It should be a hell of a matchup between these two ladies for sure, guys. And not the first time they've.
Oh, I thought the ref was like trying to shake her hand. He was asking for the belts.
Stephanie
Vancouver looks awesome.
Yeah, she does. That's some great gear, honestly.
Yeah.
Wait, she has 3 belts?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's got 2 CMLL belts, 1 New Japan belt.
Yeah,
She's
she
like-
can lose the New Japan belt.
She's like the CMLL women's champion, and she's also one of the tag champions.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it either. They said it on
Back with
Collision.
Mercedes. I like that. I like the green and blue.
Yeah. Wait, it's Mercedes versus Stephanie McCare.
Stephanie Vancouver landed early.
Okay.
What happened right there?
Better.
She understood. Covered. Not to understand the head part, that's for sure. Yeah, no, definitely make you understand what's going on. Don't forget what you had for lunch. And so recently on Collision.
All right. I'm going to get some snacks. I'll be back.
All right.
Mercedes now.
Let's see. On this one, I picked Mercedes. Kay, who did you pick? Mercedes? And I'm pretty sure Wolf picked Mercedes also.
We all picked Mercedes.
Yeah. You'd be pretty dumb to not pick Mercedes, I feel like.
This match more than any, I was 100% sure of.
Yeah.
Roll up. Step right. Collide. You can feel that they both drilled each other there. They're dressed like a Valkyrie on the way out here. But I'm questioning for a war.
Are you surprised that New Japan still wants to work with AEW since they've taken 3 of their best wrestlers in the past like 5 months?
Mercedes off the middle rope. Contract. Brings back Kurt down.
That's a good question.
Because they also got Kyle Fletcher, Jay White, Juice Robinson,
Yeah, that's what happened. These shoes just came.
Kenny Omega.
Plus Mercedes.
Yeah.
Back Kurt at the wrist of Mercedes captured with the elbow strike. And now Stephanie Vacker looking to show Mercedes that Mercedes is the only one.
Wow.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Also, she's got a good butt.
Let's see.
At least maybe it's the outfit that makes it look like a good butt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Mercedes hangs on, going through right into the crossface. That crossface, I couldn't tell she had the arm. But Vacker to her back to alleviate.
She looks like someone that would drink something like smoking out of a goblet.
Ooh, Vacker?
Yeah. Like a silver goblet with like dry ice smoke coming out of it now.
Like a witch, man?
No, more like a demon princess or something. Maybe just a straight up demon, actually. Whereas Mercedes looks like a parrot.
Looks like parrot.
Parrot. Very bright parroty colors.
With her bag about 15 pounds heavier. As Stephanie Vacker undoubtedly about that Meteora off the middle rope. Vacker though able to kick out.
Very smooth.
Yourself off the middle rope. You're not in a
Yeah, Mercedes looking very good. I haven't seen much out of Vacker yet in this match.
Except for that awesome rope jumping thing she did.
No, yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome.
Vacker to the outside. Mercedes, no. Vacker, it's stopping their tracks. Went to the midsection. Yeah.
Oh, she missed it. Nope.
For the DDT with Vacker. Yeah, good counter by Vacker. You're right, Excalibur. She wanted that DDT with that swing.
Might have been purposeful.
Champions, no question, fellas.
I think it was.
Wrestlers, world class, top tier. In my opinion, the big difference is the experience level of Mercedes Monet.
No.
A lot more international big match experience. That's the thing right there. Yeah, you just said that, Excalibur. I think that's it right there. But I get
You should wake up. So you should wake up. Welcome back again.
Let's get her.
For
I like
AEW?
her, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Bring her on in.
Oh, Stephanie?
Damn.
Yeah,
She's very good. Yeah, she's very good.
Like,
Yeah.
numbers look solid. And she got, like, rope skills. Which they don't have many
Yeah.
women that do, like...
She's kind of been like a rising star lately.
Well, good, let's keep her rising on up over here. Isn't that some other company's slogan?
What?
Obey your thirst?
No, that's great.
Is it?
Yeah, or Mercedes, we've seen the
Like always, even like the 90s?
Wow.
throughout the course of her career.
Oh my god.
But specifically to prepare for this match, Nigel.
Sorry, I'm just enjoying her ring ability.
That Mexican wrestling style.
Yeah, Steven, I'm noticing that. Pretty awesome.
Very good. Very good.
But he didn't even.
We should buy us on the thing.
I'm sorry to correct you, man. That's against the rules.
I'm not sure if you guys have seen it, but like there's the one spot that what's it called? God, she looks really good in, and I think Kay, you'll like it especially.
The one spot what?
You don't see it. You don't
When
see
she pinned Mercedes, I don't know if you got there yet, but like she was going for the cover.
in trouble here. Stack too. Mercedes able to kick out. Backer definitely with the advantage here. Backer certainly, I think.
Oh,
Wants to prove point make a statement strong, clear as day. I'll be honest with you, I'm very impressed to come into what might be
Mercedes getting out wrestled. Steven says. Yeah. Now she
I
is.
don't think it's
She was in control at
necessarily.
the beginning.
I don't think it's necessarily out wrestling Mercedes. I think, but yeah, Stephanie is for sure very good. Like when she went for the cover on Mercedes, funny enough, I immediately thought of Zack Sabre.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about.
What he said? It's immediately thought it was what?
Thought of Zack Sabre Jr. and her like pinning style.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get on your head, Mercedes. Get on your head and do a bridge and it'll break that leg lock.
I wouldn't be surprised if people like basically called her a female Zack Sabre.
Put shoulders down for a pin. It's one way out.
Yeah.
Right there, pushing them one leg to the side. That's tough.
That's kind of how I viewed Serena Deeb, but like she's better than Deeb, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she is.
100%.
I think. I haven't seen that
100%.
much of her, but I think so.
Oh my god.
Awkward talk there, almost a knee bar of sorts as they try to get out of that submission.
Remember, it was a lower leg injury and ankle injury that Mercedes suffered in that tournament final against Willow Nightingale to determine the inaugural Championship Women's Champion. Mercedes.
That's rough.
Now back her, deep cover, legs were hooked, but Mercedes able to kick them.
I am for Stephanie.
Really?
She's awesome.
The TBS champion.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got something for Stephanie, too. Yeah.
And she looks like a demon.
She looks cool. She looks like an X-Men villain.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or, oh, no, she looks like Psylocke out of the X-Men.
Yep,
That's what she looks like.
for sure.
Yeah.
From the comic, not from the movie.
From the comics, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Stunning the TBS champion back.
Yeah.
That will definitely knock the wind right out of you, break a sternum, something. But I unable to follow up. Just watch here. I get two guys. That gave Monet the opportunity. You see the extension on the drop kick.
That's a pretty good drop kick. Very horizontal.
Of her challenger.
All that forward momentum, downward momentum to grab the fat curve.
You can feel it. Sorry, Estelle, but you can feel the intensity by these two ladies. This is a winner-take-all match. You don't see that much. And also the TBS titles on the line. The New Japan Strong Women's titles on the line.
Okay.
Mercedes, the knees in the corner, back curve. Would be in trouble as Mercedes Monet. Now the DDT. Bouncing off the ropes. 1, 2, no.
A lot of heart, a lot of toughness to kick out something like that. I think that's why Mercedes is a little perplexed right now. That Stephanie Picard was able to kick out.
That was such a heads-up move by Mercedes Monet. She felt back her shifting Mercedes' weight into the ropes, and then Mercedes bouncing off the ropes to execute the DDT.
She looks like Catwoman. Steven said, yeah, certain Catwoman drawings. Yeah, she definitely does. I'm going to stick with Psylocke from the X-Men, though.
I'm gonna stick with a demon.
A demon?
Yeah, when she came out with the horns, I love those horns.
Psylocke.
No counter. Larry intercepted DDT this time from Fat Card. That's definitely
Like some sort of like Shakespearean personification of a crow. When she came out with that like feather collar, you know?
She like 19 or year 1993 Psylocke.
Up to her feet. Be Moneymaker. No. Fat Kurt trying to free her arms.
Yeah, both ladies jockeying for position here.
Mercedes Down, back, cover. Yeah. Stephanie staying.
Steven here says, got a feeling Stephanie's tag partner is going to interfere.
Oh, that's a good call.
Finds her feet underneath her.
Perhaps.
Maybe right. I don't see
I'm
Sasha
thinking the
walking out
better,
of here without 2 belts, though.
Her name's not Sasha.
Oh, excuse me, Mercedes. Excuse me, not Sasha.
It's okay. We all get it.
But Mercedes is her actual name, I think.
It is her
Yeah,
actual
that's
name.
true.
Yes.
Mercedes. Sometimes we just forget. But honestly, I don't think Stephanie's tag partner needs to intervene here. Like, Stephanie is, like, looking very strong
Mhm.
here. I wouldn't be surprised if she, like, stopped with New Japan or CMLL, like, she would. And if she was, like, open for, like, bookings or open for contracts, she would go to AEW. I'm sure, like,
Oh,
yeah, honestly, I think Stephanie
So
could
much
do
better.
well in AEW just because it seems like Tony likes her and she just looked very strong here.
Countered it by Mercedes for a pin. Good cover. Facker.
Oh,
And now Mercedes. A crossface of her own. Stephanie Facker is trapped. She's using an S grip as Mercedes received. Stephanie attacking him. She's trying to break the grip. Facker, her hair is in her eyes, perhaps inhibiting her vision.
what are the fans booing?
for Stephanie, I think.
Huh?
I think they're for Stephanie. Yeah, same. They're for
I
Stephanie.
think because what's it called? I mean, I know we might not notice realize it, but I think Mercedes is the heel here.
Yeah.
I think Mercedes is a heel. That's why.
I just. All right.
Even though it's,
Of the New Japan Strong Women's Champion.
I don't know, they haven't really presented it like too much like that, but I mean, she has been a little heelish.
I just feel like if I was there seeing these two women wrestle each other, even if I had started out for Mercedes, I would be for Stephanie.
Office all the time. Winner take all right now. Whoever wins this thing has both titles. TBS title, New Japan Strong Women's title. Yeah, the stakes don't get much higher.
Oh, that might be why. They're chanting "fuck the Celtics."
Oh,
Why?
Because she's from Boston and she talked about how proud she was of her Boston Celtics.
Yeah. Boston
And they're in New York.
lady.
And the Knicks
Oh.
got kicked out, you know?
We shoved the Knicks out of the playoffs.
We didn't play the Knicks.
Who?
We didn't play the Knicks.
Who beat the Knicks?
The team that we played.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Because I remember play the Knicks. Who did we play?
Cleveland.
Who did we play in the first round?
The Heat.
Was it
Yes.
Heat and then Cleveland?
Yes.
And then the championship?
No.
No, the Eastern Championship, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, who was it? Atlanta, Charlotte, Chicago, Cleveland, Detroit, Indiana, Milwaukee.
Indiana. We played the Pacers at one point. That might not have been in the. Actually, no. Maybe we just saw the Pacers. Who's on the Pacers?
Milwaukee and Toronto. I've named all the teams.
It had to have been the Pacers.
This is a moment. Stick your flag in the ground and prove to the world.
Yeah, Steven solved it for us. Mercedes from Boston. Now I think they're saying fuck the Red Sox.
Red Sox, yeah.
Nasty New Yorkers.
Yeah, Dylan, if you're watching, do you really want these people representing you?
Yeah. Except Dylan. Dylan's okay.
Yeah, Dylan's the best. He's the best New Yorker.
But the rest of these nasty New Yorkers can go fuck themselves.
Unless you're watching and you're from New York, and then you're
Yeah, if you're watching us, you're fine.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about the people in the arena there. Fuck them. Celtics NBA champions this year. 18 titles.
You're not going to show your hat?
Can't reach
Should I show my pendant?
your pennant is.
What did I say?
Oh! Mercedes won just like that.
Wow.
That's a cross face.
The crippler crossface.
Crossface, they're just calling it crossface
Wait,
now.
what? Wow. Wow.
Oh, what?
Wow, I did not expect that.
Getting booed. There we go. Boston Celtics, baby. 23-24 champions. They worked
That's
hard.
big. That's big.
Something is going to happen, right? That Wolf is reacting to that we're not seeing.
I don't know. I
I'm
hope
not
so.
saying anything.
Oh. Somebody's freaking out. I don't know.
Oh!
Doctor, we'll see you now.
Yes!
Oh,
Britt
shit.
Baker's
Yeah.
back.
Yes!
Wow, I did not expect.
Very
Already
cool.
come back.
Awesome.
And she's going for the TBS title, I guess.
Awesome.
Oh.
Awesome.
Oh, she just dipped to. Oh, wow. Oh, Mercedes is not going to like that.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Well, we found Wembley match for Mercedes.
Yeah.
Or maybe I don't know, I'm not sure if they'll do it at Wembley, but they could.
I'm so glad she's
They
back.
probably will because Mercedes is big and Britt Baker's also a top star.
January 2025, the biggest event in Japanese wrestling gets even bigger.
Was this the G1?
Yeah, this is G1. They did a G1 package.
I thought they said a new event.
Edge. Oh, they have big edge.
All wrestling's greatest warriors continue their quest to build their dynasty. January 4th, Wrestle Kingdom. January 5th, Wrestle Dynasty in the Tokyo Dome.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
I did. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm still processing that. I had no idea that the role model Brit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that totally is the trigger Mercedes. 100% triggering Mercedes.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
role model, Britt Baker, as Steven notes there.
Yeah. Basically, she's mocking Bailey.
K-A-I-T-O.
Wait, what? I asked him.
This dude's name? A-A-I-T-O.
Steve Rutter's down.
Oh, yeah, I guess
I
so.
don't think so.
Wait.
Oh, Nate.
A-A-I-T-O. Naito.
I don't like his fingers that close to his own eye, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I may have been wrong. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What?
Okay, now I get what the video package was. So the video package wasn't about the G1. It was about a new pay-per-view
Yeah.
called Wrestle Dynasty, which will feature AEW, New Japan, CMLL, Stardom, and Ring of Honor. And
Yeah,
it
we
will
got
be
it. We got that.
okay. It's in the
They
Tokyo
started
Dome.
out by saying a new show.
It's like, yeah, Forbidden Door, but in
Oh,
Japan.
I didn't even realize that. In the Tokyo Dome too. Wow, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's big. Yeah, that's gonna be
It's
cool. Well,
huge.
we will cover that
I
January
don't know if
5th.
it's like
We'll be
under
here.
the New Japan and like
Assuming
I
the
don't
United
know
States
what
doesn't
it's
self-destruct by
called.
then.
Yeah,
I don't know how they'll build to that really.
Yeah, we'll see. They built to this pretty well, so
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see.
Or at least the best that they've done thus far with Forbidden Door.
WBP World Heavyweight Championship from Fox. Let's see what happens. And not
Well, Steven said two things. I really believe Mock's going to lose the title tonight. I don't know about that. He said I need to get a passport. Yeah, for that Wrestle Dynasty. That seems.
I also
Yeah,
think
he said get your Starbucks ready. 3 a.m.
typical
We will be here
Naito,
January
always showing
5th.
up in suits for no reason.
Okay, so we'll be here January 5th.
I will be
I'll
here
back
January
in school
5th.
by then,
Yeah.
I think, so I'm gonna pass.
Naito has his want to do in his own time. Preaches the word tranquilo. Now, Paul.
Is it Tranquilo?
Yeah.
That's right.
It's Tranquilo.
Is. So at this point, I'm 6 for 8 in my picks. Kay is 7 for 8 in her picks. And Wolf, you're 7 for 8 also, right?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Wolf is 7 for 8 in
Yeah,
his
I think I'm
picks.
7th grade.
Yep.
Pro wrestling held that position for more than 2 years. He is on the spot for this match. John Moxley entering to his New Japan Pro Wrestling music, Death Rider, and wearing the JPW track jacket. He's much bigger, he's stronger, and he has basically many new guys. That's because he's had an opportunity that he
Is he driving a NASCAR? Why is he wearing it?
His New Japan track jacket.
What's a NASCAR jacket?
Pretty cool.
no matter what company it is,
Oh.
Steven saying only big New Japan victory tonight is Zack Sabre Jr. New Japan needs a comeback, thinking Naito getting a title. I mean, that's
Yeah,
some good. That's some good reasoning.
I also, well, I mean, I don't have that as my reasoning. I just think it's probably better for and like easier to give the title back to Naito just because Moxley doesn't need it, and Naito didn't really have much of a reign, so.
So did you? Yeah, you picked Moxley, right?
No, he's like Naito.
No, I picked Naito.
Oh, you picked Naito.
Yeah.
Kay and I picked not Moxley.
Yeah, you guys picked
Okay,
Moxley.
yeah, okay.
the smart trade of the veteran. That's typically seen Naito.
Did they sell Orange Cassidy jean jackets, or was that like a custom jacket that woman was wearing?
I don't know.
Pretty awesome. Did you see that it had like the thumbs up on the back?
No, I missed that. Steven there says Naito time's running out career wise. It's very true. Very true.
This contest here for one fall with a 16-minute time limit is for the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, weighing to 125 pounds.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that crowd's not giving him a whole lot of love. Four-time world champion.
Defending IWGP World Heavyweight Champion.
I had never heard of him until he was on the show.
He's in our card game.
Hmm?
He's in our card game.
Yeah, but I didn't realize who that was because everyone's got different names in that card game. Plus, the only information that those cards give you
Fix it.
is a wrong name and then their star power and their money power and their work power.
Gotta play that game. Play it this week.
My undefeated streak.
So how many time you got? Man, there's a lot to do this week.
Yeah.
It's accepted by everybody.
Gotta learn all that shit. We gotta clean the house too.
And my God, this has been a long night, and these guys are with it. They're in it. I'm glad you guys are with us as well on pay-per-view.
Yeah, in case you are happen to be a giant nerd like us, there's a really awesome board game. It's like a card game called Book It, which is all about wrestling, where you play a manager and booker for your own wrestling company.
Promoter / booker.
Yes, thank you. It's awesome. And Naito, am I saying that right? Naito is in the game.
Moxley is in the game.
Moxley's in the game. But they all have different names so that he can't get sued.
Yeah, they have different names, but they have pictures on the cards, so you know who it is.
But sometimes they change the person's gender. Like John Cena is a girl in
Yeah,
the game.
true.
But it's super fun.
Yes.
I'm undefeated.
It's personally my favorite board or card game of all time. It's very fun. You play two opposing bookers, and you're both trying to run shows that who makes the most money with their shows. And then you can play in different cities, and different cities give you different advantages, for different types of matches. Like in Philly, they love hardcore matches. In New York, they love this, blah blah blah. In Memphis, they like this. So you kind of book your show to the city that you're in, and it's just it's a lot of fun,
And you pick what style you want your company to have.
Right.
And you get a bonus that's like just for that specific style. Like I always pick hardcore, but there's like a luchador style. There's basically like a sports entertainer style,
Right.
and a Japanese style. I think that's it.
Yeah. But book it. Very cool. This is not a paid advertisement.
Yeah,
We just love that game. Book it.
it's true.
Look it up.
It's his favorite game, and he's never won, so that should tell you something. Like, because most people don't like games that they can't ever win, but that's how good the game is. That's also just how good I am at it.
That's true. That's true.
I'm really fun to live with.
So we got a match here.
Yeah.
Losing to an outsider, meaning John Moxley.
I saw Moxley with a Rubbermaid trash can, I thought.
Oh, my phone is like 3 seconds away from dying. You're about to be by your show.
Oh, that's okay.
For fans that are seeing Naito for the first time, perhaps noticing that pose direction, that similarities to Roosh, that's because Naito was a member of the
Oh my God.
in Mexico.
You're making a wonderful voice right there. Do I go ahead and remove that picture of me? I said.
Establishing los gobernables de the Japanese.
Well, like this.
Yeah.
Than Moxley, I think he is. And that's smart strategy.
I've time traveled, or teleported, I should say.
Time travel.
Not time traveled, teleported,
There we go.
because the cell phone died. No, I'll remember myself.
Say something clever.
Yeah, Steven, we click Steven's comment. Real quick before you- You're gonna.
I'm not. I got it.
So Steven guessing Moxley will bleed. I think that is a safe bet. Wrong. No. Wrong controller. Sorry, not you, Steven. I think you're right. We had a problem with our TV and we have like 4 controllers, so it's confusing.
Big right. Boxing got huge hands. Which is trying to get his ass back in the ring. Hopefully, snap ahead. The clone challenger. Was as champion and most flavor John Roxton got this trade. I can't happen with his modification. Jim, in your opinion, what is Naito going to do to get the title back for the next thing? Scotty was. He's going to get some separation. And for a well extended length of time, he's getting some right here, as a matter of fact. He's got to do this, take advantage of this interlude. Do you think Moxley should get out of it? Yeah, I think he should get out of it.
This is where some wrestling benefits Tetsuya Naito because Naito's got a 20 count.
Yeah, on the floor to recover.
Mox is doing like the roosh pose.
It's a good point. Nice. Moxley.
You finally went a great phone. I'm so proud of you, brother. It took us 4 years, brother. 5 years. So that's what making any sense to me. You're not going to beat anybody with spit. Sure. All you're going to do is piss him off. But that's the last thing you want to do, John.
Wait, I just noticed JR is talking. Has he been in there this whole show?
You're insane. When you raise the arm of Moxley so much, he might wear himself out.
Yeah, but it didn't work out. Look what's going on here. He's got that single leg grip. Now he's fixing to rip the leg off of Naito here. What's that smack in the face or spit, whatever the proper grammar is? JR, you mentioned how humiliating it was for Naito to lose the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship 2.5
Hey folks in the chat, since Wolf isn't here and Asa is not here, will someone say, has JR been here this whole time and I only just now noticed?
To do it in America to beat Moxley for the title here tonight.
I think would be absolutely.
Or is he just doing like this in the main event?
Is a legacy to come back and beat the top American and take the title home.
Oh, Jim Ross.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying, yeah. Has he been here the whole time or is this, he just showed up?
I think he just showed up. I don't know.
Oh, maybe someone said something.
What about Jim Ross?
Yeah, because I was asking him.
Right.
Yeah, never mind.
I think he just showed. Nobody said anything. I've been watching this. He just showed up.
Show up brothers first wins Japan. We got Ricky Dozan. Going back to Ricky Dozan and last year the Destroyer.
I got really like spitting on John Moxley.
Yeah,
The founding father of Japanese professional wrestling.
Right.
that's good. I'm really glad to hear Jim Ross. He had some
May not even
health troubles for a while that I know kept him from traveling. So this is nowhere near Oklahoma, so he definitely had to travel for this. So good for him.
They're covered.
A high angle backdrop driver may find his way out of the there's no less.
Naito.
Is that a 2-pound bag of flippers?
Good point, guy. You're pretty good. I try to make him. What do you think this was for John Moxley? Perhaps try and make it tired out.
You need some help?
It's not going to work. That motivates you.
Before hands with this guy. He's lean. He's in great shape. There's good conditions. For sitting there.
And now with Tetsuya Naito placed up on the top.
Kidding. Windows opening. The
You're sad. I think somebody.
Leaving a trail on the back of Tetsuya Naito's skin.
Oh, rip the skin right off. It's also extremely unsanitary, but it's the whole rest of it. The unsanitary part took got me worried now.
I'd love the hooks never go for a butterfly throw. But Moxley, you can't complete the grip as Naito's trying to fight his way free. As
I would have headbutted him here if you can, if you Naito or something.
or if you're John Moxley, you can headbutt him.
Right, rubbing the bridge, you know, it just makes the eyes water and blinds you. You're on top, don't be a Mox.
Moxley,
He's got a lot of power to the point JR made earlier. Moxley's got a clear view. Now down to the mat. Watch that precarious. Look,
right,
what?
Naito
Look out here.
slips between the legs and Moxley sent off the top, crashing down awkwardly on the floor.
You blow a knee out. Yeah, your ankle up. I always say you want to hurt someone's leg, push them from a high place.
Exactly. Yeah.
Nigel, you're so astute. Oh, he's so astute. I got help from you, Andrew. Thank you, sir.
As Naito Now the one doing the stalking is Moxley.
Are these no DQ matches for the spot?
Moxley
I don't know.
Just as Naito.
Oh, we like
man.
on that guy.
Naito just spearing Moxley. To the next nasty.
He's still down there.
Who do you knock down?
He knocked down like a cameraman or a board manager. See him right there? Hope he's okay.
He looked fine. He was complaining.
Naito.
People love to complain, so he's doing what he wanted to do. He's fine.
If two people landed on you and knocked you down at your job, wouldn't you complain? If they're not supposed to knock you down and land on you? You totally would complain about
Part of the work. It's part of the work.
Right to the back of the head. I'm not going out. Excalibur. And then let's think about that. Yeah, they mount. They mean something. Mount. Yeah, good, quick transitions.
I think they're not supposed to create unsafe working conditions for the workers, you know,
Give John Moxley plenty of time to think.
for the tech people.
Quicker indeed.
Naito seems like he'd be very tough to wrestle.
And go for cover.
He has a very strange style and very strange timing with his moves.
John Moxley, as we've seen by that.
Like I've noticed it several times. Like his timing and his stalling have led Moxley to some odd places. Because of the way he does his moves, you can't sell them as normally. Ooh. And the way he moves, you can't like move yourself as normally as usual. It's just an odd way about him.
Locked in that figure four by John Moxley, but instead he cradled out of it.
He got out just in time. He was that close.
Naito, the elbows inside of the head to the ear of John Moxley. And now Tetsuya Naito with Moxley up on the top.
Well, you got to have a sense of urgency because Moxley recovers quick. Yeah, good point, Dan. A lot of big match experience. Champions.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what happened.
Very close.
Spiritual impact. Mox just didn't have enough strength to maintain
I'm back.
the pillars of the cage.
Hey,
Alabama, even off the Jimmy, you know
my phone died, so we're sharing a window.
And now it looks like my name is Tony, and her name is Mariah, and your name is Mina. See that? we might need to change the. I might need to change the background. Excuse me.
A factor that's not being an issue. You know they got some time.
I don't want that, and it really looks like that.
They know they're not going to get time, but the time to rest. They can put their match together, strategize. Space for the rest.
There you go.
You know, that one or this one?
That one I love, Kenny.
This one? Okay. There we go. Now it doesn't look like we're Mina and Mariah and Tony.
Watching out the ropes. It's very effective. Using the ropes, you're close. They're handy. Why not? You're able to get
fine.
the for now. You're able to try and get a victory here.
John Moxley stunned.
Don't forget to switch back over to combat.
Recover as well. It's now the brunt, I would say, of the lion's share of punishment as it were.
Well, quite possibly. But as we said, Owen likes to be up more than John Moxley. Fuels him. It seems to. It really does. You're absolutely right. You talk about the 2 gears of Tipsy and
I expected this to be stiffer.
Stiffer.
Yeah, didn't pendants used to be stiffer?
Yeah, you can use those elbows very
Like you could hold them on a stick and they would stand straight.
Temple, face.
I've never had a pendant.
One cemetery shot. It takes Moxley out of the game.
You hang it in your.
In my classroom. So I can rub it in all my students' faces.
Make sure you get it someplace flat and safe.
That's the thing.
Where do I have it?
This experience.
I want somewhere flat and safe.
I don't have anywhere flat or safe in my house.
Over there. Here, keep things that need to be flat.
Yeah, but there's already stuff on the Antique Safe there.
I just put it on top.
Of the autograph?
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Okay.
I need to hang those up.
Apparently, Moxley came out to his New Japan theme.
Yeah.
Before this match. That was
Have you
cool.
not been able to see this match?
What?
Have you not been able to see this match?
Not really. I've seen like just a little bit, like since I came back,
Mhm.
but I was praying. I didn't see much.
It's been okay. It's been kind of a weird pace, but it's been good. It's been good.
Yeah.
Is the ref supposed to react like in shock at moves?
A lot of refs do that. Yeah, they don't all, but refs have different styles.
Yeah.
You know.
I've never seen that.
I didn't notice what he was doing.
He went like this.
Yeah, you need to watch the refs more. Yeah,
The AEW refs? They do not do that.
they don't do that, but a lot of refs in general do react.
WWE refs don't.
They do, but it's more measured. They don't make big drastic movements, but
Yeah.
they do react with their like upper body and their heads and their faces especially.
I've never noticed that.
And ECW referees used to like overreact to things.
I mean, like modern wrestling.
Yeah. And then indie referees, you know, it's a mixed bag. Some will react to quite a bit, and some won't.
One of the AML refs is
Honestly,
like
it's
over
been
the top.
looking good so far.
What?
Honestly, this looks like it's going pretty well.
Yeah.
Pretty good match.
Yeah, I think it's been a pretty good show so far.
Did you hear that?
I did.
I've never heard of that.
Where titles can change hands on disqualifications.
Yeah, unless it's like a special stipulation for like a single match, you know?
Right.
Mox looks very fit.
Yes, it does. Well, you quit drinking, it's easier to get in shape.
No, but I mean, like, even since then, like, he
Yeah,
looks
no.
more fit than the last time I saw him.
Yeah. He's traveling all over the world, wrestling the best in the business, and gotta be in really good condition if you want to do all that.
Mm-hmm.
Like successfully.
Wow. I just okay. Damn. I was going through copyright strikes and I landed on the ending.
We haven't seen the ending yet.
Crazy. I can't rewind, unfortunately, but
Is that it? Wow.
Oh, shit.
Naito wins.
I still feel like Fox beat him on that other cover, but it's okay. It's the last finish. Still, it's a little too close to my liking, but congratulations to Naito winning this championship here. All that matters in the red goalpost. Naito defeats John Moxley and will go back to Japan. The prestigious IWGP
Good for him.
Heavyweight strikes here. That's the bottom line because Naito said so. But that's his show. And it'll never get old. Anyway.
I could have picked it against the Mox.
Yeah, I know.
and then fine. I would love to pick against him.
Yeah, but how about intensity? I think he was trying to get behind you.
Yeah, I mean,
So now he's going to be in the G1 with his title?
I guess so. I don't know.
When does the G1 take place?
That is a very good question.
Isn't it? I could be totally wrong, but I feel like it's like December.
I thought it was January.
It takes
But they're doing
place
that other show in January.
mid-July to mid-August.
Oh,
There we go. Very off.
Yeah, so full block schedule. Okay.
Wait,
Is this really this?
Oh, yeah, because
That's
Wait.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
there were 10 matches.
It hasn't felt like a whole pay-per-view, has it?
Yeah, I mean, time's flying by.
Yeah, really. That's crazy.
Starts July 20th and 21st.
Two speed trains just going so fast. At some point, they're going to collide.
What do we have in the
You want to
G1 climax? A block. We have Naito, Shooter, Shota Umino, Sonata, Shingo Takagi, Great Khan, Zack Sabre, Evil, Gabe Kidd, Jake Lee, and A block qualifier winner. I don't know what that means. Tomohiro Ishii, Yoshi Kenta, El Phantasmo, Yoda Tsuji, Jeff Cobb, David Finlay, Takeshita, Tanahashi. Oh, qualifier participant. Oh, I see. Okay, now I get it. Okay, now I get it.
Wolf, dude, what are you talking about?
I'm looking through. Sorry, I'm looking through the participants of the G1. Okay, so yeah, I guess Naito will be part of it. G1 with the world IWGP World Title, but most likely he's probably not gonna win anyway. Cause like you have like pretty like solid contenders that could win. You have a rising star in Shota Umino. You have Sonata, former IWGP World Champion. You have Zack Sabre. You have Takeshita.
He used to wrestle in a mask?
Who? Osprey or?
Osprey.
Yeah, they're showing all these highlights. Is that
Oh, I guess he
that
did.
wasn't Osprey in a mask, was it?
I guess I.
Yeah, that was
I think
Hayabusa,
I
right?
remember like roughly, but like I don't.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I was like, that doesn't look like
But they were
Osprey.
showing Osprey as well. I didn't understand.
I know Swerve did it, but I think like one time like really young Osprey, maybe like when he was in like Mexico or something, or I don't know. Takahashi, okay. Yeah. I don't think Naito participating with the IWGP World Title will matter because most likely he'll probably not win anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if Takeshita won just because how much he loves wrestling in Japan and all. Plus Naito and Takeshita would work. Pretty
So
good gear, by the way.
In the picks, I am 6 for 9.
As usual.
I'm usually better than.
But now,
Let me tell the pick standings real quick, Wolf. I am 6 for 9, which I'm usually better than that. Kay is 7 out of 9 in her picks, and Wolf is 8 out of 9 in his picks.
Killing it.
And wait, did you two pick the same person or different? You picked the same person?
I picked Swerve.
We both picked Swerve. You picked Osprey.
So that means Wolf will be the predictions champion.
He can be. We have not offered that in the past.
No,
No, you told Dylan he couldn't win it because he doesn't live in our house.
that's true.
But I'm fine with
Okay,
both winning it.
I still get bragging.
You get bragging rights. I passed the torch.
Oh,
Just not the physical belt because that would be expensive. No.
Oh man.
God, if your name was fucking Jim Jones, wouldn't you change it?
Oh, a little underwhelming knowing what you're. But
The show? Are you talking about?
what?
You said a little underwhelming.
Oh no! You're about to see Swerve's gear. It's like not as good as normal, but it's still good. It's just not top tier, amazing. Still pretty decent. It's like normal gear.
I like Prince Nana's suit. So
Yeah,
shit.
Nana has all the drip here.
Not doing it.
Well, oh, the camera angle. Oh, oh, pretty.
Look at all the effort Prince Nana puts into that. Love it.
Mhm.
Oh, you guys are gonna see a beautiful camera angle shot.
So here, I put up what Steven said. He said, got a feeling Callis going to screw Osprey unless MJF interferes, setting up MJF versus Osprey.
We don't need to do MJ. We don't need to set up MJF and Osprey right now. We can do it
Yeah.
at Dynamite. We can do it
I think
after.
Yeah.
Callis.
Yeah.
I could see the Callis screwing Osprey
yeah,
for
Callis
sure.
screwing Osprey could work. MJF, I don't think will need to show up. He can. You can set that up at Dynamite after the Daniel Garcia match.
Bless you. Although it is in Long Island, so maybe, MJF might want to do a little more than wrestle in the first match on the card.
Maybe he comes out to help Will if the Callis family attacks him.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't see MJF helping people anymore.
He
Not
came out and
anymore.
helped someone like last week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then Osprey came out and
Yeah.
helped him.
Yeah. That's true.
I don't know.
From Essex, England.
Yeah.
In at 220 pounds,
He looks so nervous, you know?
international champion.
He knows like the shit, you know? How'd he get at Will Osprey?
Hmm?
Like no one ever has their own name as their like Twitter handle.
Oh. Mhm.
It's like spelled right and everything, you know? No underscore or anything.
Being accompanied by Prince Nana. Weighing in at 230 pounds, he is your all elite wrestling champion.
I need to go back and watch some Prince Nana matches, you know? I'd love to see that. Have you seen any of his matches? Well-
I think I've seen like one back in like old. I think he was like in WWF, like a really old match. I don't even remember who he fought.
Mhm.
But it was interesting.
Like as a jobber?
No, I mean, I don't know. I don't remember.
I think he was like a real wrestler, not just a jobber.
I'd never heard of him, so I don't know about that.
Hold on. Prince Nana.
Wrestled on Ring of Honor, didn't he?
I don't know.
He faced. did he face?
Here, Steven said, look up Danielson versus McGinnis, early Ring of Honor back in the day.
Oh, well, we'll check that out.
It's amazing. They love AEW. Here are 2 reasons why.
Great matches, I'm sure. Yeah, I haven't seen them, but I'll check it out. I didn't watch
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I didn't watch Ring of Honor back in the day. I kind of saw it here and there, but that was it.
Yeah, I've never seen a McGinnis match.
Steve Blackman. That's who Nana fought.
Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say nah, he was a jobber because that had to be like 98 or 99, or something, right?
2001 actually.
Okay, well, that's close enough.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, it does seem like. Oh, okay. So maybe it was. Yeah, it seems like maybe it was. I mean, he got a little of offense in, but yeah, maybe it was a job kind of thing. I don't know, or maybe just like a local talent. Yeah, I guess basically. I don't know, but it wasn't like a full-on squash. It was just. I think.
Shit. These boys getting going. Hey, baby.
Nothing, you want to come up here? No, wait, so nothing up there.
You can tell how close they are after that exchange. And that's what you do.
See, I'm for Osprey, and I predicted Osprey, so I'm gonna stick with that. We'll see.
Ripley, come here. Come on. Get in your spot. Ripley, get in your movie spot. You want to play? We're tired of being inside. Look out the one that bounces all crazy. I can't throw this. You feel safe throwing it? It's like so much shit that can hit.
I have a curious question for you both. Do you think Swerve and Osprey will recreate that dancing spot that iconic dancing spot that they did all those years ago? In some India, I don't remember what it was, but
I hope not.
Yeah, I also hope not.
yeah, they just take a minute, like Nana and just sit and it's like, yeah, you guys are already like killing each other. Just take a moment and vibe.
I'm moderately okay with like Daniel Garcia silly dancing and on TV, like dancing in pay-per-views. I'm gonna pass on that.
Steve said Macarena. Aye. Where
Or
was it?
maybe
We just
Osprey
heard.
tries to recreate it and sort of just what's it called? It's him or something.
Where was it? We just heard the Macarena.
Was it in one of the Fast and the Furious movies?
Was it? No.
I don't know. Where else would we have heard it?
I don't know.
We don't go anywhere.
I don't know.
Oh, at the ice cream place.
Ice cream place.
Musically,
Yeah,
at the ice cream
yes.
place,
I
yeah.
was gonna say that wasn't in the Fast and the Furious movie.
Doesn't make you want to drive cars quickly.
Great job. Great by Ospreay there. Jared, to your point, Ospreay joining the AEW roster this past March has been undefeated. Wow. The Rockets got 18-0. And that's the other guy, the champ, cut the stage at. He's 17-4-1. That's for sure. The last time he was playing in the AEW ring, it was December. It was against John Moxley in the Continental Classic. Points with that's it. I mean, for more than half a year.
He ripped his heart out and bite it? What was that?
I don't know. He ripped his heart out, or was that an apple?
Maybe it was an apple. I don't know. Oh, I just realized the mask that Osprey came out in, I think, was honoring like a wrestler named Hayabusa, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah. Steven told us in the chat.
Oh, I had no idea until just now. I had to look him up. I'm like, he's going on.
He died in 2016. I can't.
26.
There's something strange about his death. I feel like, but I cannot remember what it was.
This is going to be over relatively at a decent
Right
time.
on him. That's what I said. It was midnight.
Oh, I thought you said later.
So we want to take her, or do we want to go to sleep?
83 feels like 85.
That's too hot.
It feels like it's hotter because the humidity is going up.
Attribute that to I think it's extra 10 pounds. We found out in the league last night that she was very.
Yeah, the real feel goes up to 3 degrees to 88. At 12, north at 86.
Look at him every morning.
That's what's down.
Especially during that climax tournament.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Could I do like 9?
I guess, yeah. Anytime before, look, it's like 10 or anytime before, like, yeah, noon.
Before noon? So I can sleep?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
The
good
85th.
before like 11, really.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
she'll be fine. She's fine.
That's so beautiful.
Huh?
She's so beautiful.
Yeah. Oh,
I swear to have a credit card number on his butt.
oh, that's what it was. Thank you, Steven. I knew you would know. He says on YouTube, Hayabusa did a moonsault on the ropes, went wrong, landed on top of his head, and yeah, died. That's what it was. I knew there was something weird about the way he died. Yeah, that's what it was.
horrifying.
Yeah.
So he died in the ring or like later at the hospital?
I don't know. That's a good question. Steven, did he die in the ring or later at the hospital? I feel like he died instantly.
instantly?
I feel like he did. Just like snapped his spine, you know?
That's awful.
And snapped his neck, you know.
That dude has a giant Daniel Garcia head on his shirt.
Imagine if this right in front of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ripley, you gotta bring her face here.
To bring his spirit forward here tonight.
Oh my God! Wow, that's amazing balance there.
That's crazy.
Return and swerve to the right wing.
There you go. Oh, okay. There you go. Thank you. Stephen's a font of knowledge. Spinal injuries, lived a while, got to
Mhm.
walking again, and suddenly passed away. Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Yeah, oh, that's terrible.
Oh my god.
Just goes to show you, to remember how dangerous this is. I mean, these people are doing things that are unnatural for the body to do, landing on your back, 20 times in a match, getting your back hit with steel chairs, flipping around everywhere to land on another person. It's all super dangerous. And, it's something to keep in mind that, these are not superheroes doing it, they're people, that kind of gets away from us a lot of times, I think, and it's something to keep in mind. Instead of hemorrhage, yeah. Poor Hayabusa.
As you know, lengthen the hand, clenching the hand if you're off. It doesn't alleviate that much pressure on. It doesn't. Unlike the jiu-jitsu.
Okay. So on it, I found on Instagram, Dijak just basically confirmed he is backstage at Forbidden Door because he posted a picture of his glasses and the Forbidden Door like poster on top. I'm like, wow. I don't know. Maybe he's just trolling, and maybe he's just there to visit.
Well, it's a good place to visit. You got CMLL, New Japan, and AEW people to visit, That's a smart place to go to network.
Plus, by posting the picture, he's getting people to continue to talk about him,
Right.
Yeah.
keeping himself relevant while not on television.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Swerve's doing the Cassidy kicks on Ospreay. Stephen there saying Dijak from New York, so must not have been
Okay.
a long journey for him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think this has been a pretty good match so far.
I feel like I'm not appreciating it as much just because it's been a long day of wrestling for us.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been watching wrestling since about 4 p.m. Yeah.
Well, and we were up till like 1 a.m. watching it last night.
True, yeah.
Bam.
Mm-mm.
That dude has ECW shorts on. Did you see that?
No, I can't. My eyesight is not as good as yours, apparently. What are you doing?
They were showing us Daniel Garcia sitting in the stands
Oh, God.
because he will next be facing Will Ospreay at Beach Break in Chicago.
Right. There he was.
Does he know that he'll see better inside if he takes his sunglasses off?
And he has a problem with bright lights. Like a Mogwai.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That was my Mogwai voice, in case you're wondering.
Pour water on him and 10 more Daniel Garcias pop out.
That'd be awesome. Think about how many dancers he could have. He could have a whole series of backup Daniel Garcia dancers.
Against Garcia.
Garcia, maybe with a vested interest watching what.
Very Greco-Roman looking design on Osprey's tights.
Oh,
That was awesome.
yeah. Mm. Oh,
We're not going to find out because Swerve intercepting him on the ropes.
yeah. I think it's been a pretty darn good match. Wolf, what do you think about the show so far?
Well, it's pretty good. I don't know. It's not like it's not like insane, but it's definitely a good show.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a pretty decent show, not like amazing.
Yeah, I think it's their weakest pay-per-view this year so far. Which is, I mean, not that this has been bad, but just all of their pay-per-views this year have been like mind-blowingly awesome.
Yeah.
And this is just regular
Yeah.
awesome. Not like my mind doesn't feel blown.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's about the way I feel. Yeah.
Yeah.
The apron taking himself out of play temporarily.
Osprey's boots look like he stole them from a guard in the Emerald City.
Yeah, Steven said super angle slam. That man, I was holding my breath on that. It looked like Osprey was not in the right position for that. And Steven said, "Good show, not the best." Yeah, I agree. I'd say very good show, but not the best. Just we're so we've been so spoiled by AEW putting on these all-time shows this year, and this is a very good show. Just not one of the all-time best shows, maybe.
Sorry.
Yeah. And the thing is, it doesn't need to be crazy.
But it's still been pretty damn good, I thought so. Oh. I tell you what I like about this match, and it feels like both guys are really thinking.
Mm-hmm.
They're really planning out the way they're trying to beat the other guy. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
That was crazy. Oh my god. Whew. Hope Swerve's okay. Hope he didn't like jam a knee or something. I bet the table was supposed to break,
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
They can get their shit together with those tables, you know? They either like,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
either break when you breathe.
Oh
on
my
them, or
God.
They don't break at all.
Yeah. Might have hurt Osprey more, man.
Yeah,
I don't
That's
know.
who I was worried about. More than Swerve, the way he landed on him.
Jesus Christ. That was a bump there. Guys are going crazy here. Oh, jeez. Wow.
But yeah, like I've been saying, I don't think the show needs to be like too crazy. Just because you have these kind of like dream matches that don't necessarily happen throughout the year.
Mhm.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, there's still questioning the toughness, the resilience of Will Ospreay, the challenger for the AEW title.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
mean, there haven't really been like big moments other than like surprises or anything other than Britt.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Well, not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. Maybe we get something after the main event. I don't.
But Osprey trying to collect himself. Easier said than done.
Yeah, Steven there said, don't like the spot pile driver on the top of the barricade. Yeah, way too
Way too
dangerous.
dangerous.
Scary to watch.
I think he was thinking Spanish fly. That's what I think.
Mm. Oh, another one. Not like that.
Shoulder wasn't fully covered, and that's a shoulder that came off the canvas.
Oh, oh, oh my God! You guys are gonna
Oh
go
shit, the hidden
crazy.
blade.
Yeah.
He did it right.
Oh, oh my God!
Back heel kick again. Drops down.
Wow. Mm-mm.
That shoulder, that bicep. Can he get it? Ospreay fighting with every fiber of his being and looking for a submission.
Go on. Oh,
That was like the closest stuff,
man.
I think.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, come on. No. Man. Hmm.
This past Wednesday night was upstaged by Will Ospreay. This match reaching a fever pitch. As Ospreay the double underhooks again. Yeah, that's where he's going. Well, remember, he found Liberty use that Tiger Trump in 91. Yeah, he's trying to win the world title. He don't care right now. Look at that. Getting out of bounds. Very smart by Strickland. Now, that was top the action. Licked literally for a moment. Knees to the jaw. Can't get him. Yeah, here for this Tiger driver. Swerve. Good power.
There we go.
Swerve drops to his knees. Well, that'll blind you. At least temporarily.
Oh.
It's time.
Tiger driver now. Oh no.
Oh my God!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit. Did he just use the hidden blade? Oh no. No.
Yeah, it's happening.
Listen to it.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Shenanigans.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Ref bomb shenanigans. Oh, poison Rana. No sell. Hidden blade.
Wow, this is amazing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, fucking Jesus.
Don't you push Prince Nana.
Don't do it.
Oh my God!
There we go. Get him.
No. No.
Shit. He's about to murder him. He went insane. Oh shit.
Oh my God!
Oh, not like this. Yo!
Oh, got the arm. He's got the arm. It's not a good time to look away from the television.
Whoa!
Oh my god. This match has been so fun. Wolf, more than anything, I want your prediction for the end of this match to be accurate.
What? Wait, what was it again?
That Swerve is going to win with a Tiger Driver.
Oh.
Down. Potentially for the count.
Maybe.
Well, that big pressure.
Not quite, but I mean, it's still a dub. Wow. Could have a missed opportunity though.
You predict Swerve?
Mm-hmm.
You both did, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Wolf and I both did, yeah.
Well, Wolf got 9 out of 10 picks correct.
Ooh, you got an A.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I honestly did not expect that.
Speech.
Speech.
You know, like your acceptance speech.
The only one he missed.
I don't give a shit.
The only one he missed was the Elite beat Tanahashi and the Acclaimed.
Yep.
So
yeah,
Wolf went 9 out of 10. Kay
Kay
went 8 out of 10.
I gotta be.
Yeah, I went 6 out of 10, which is, I think, my worst performance I've ever done.
You got 6 out of 10?
6 out of 10.
No, you didn't. Did you really?
I think I did, yeah.
I thought you were 7. Oh no, because you picked Osprey in this one.
This
Yeah,
is
I think I got 6 out of 10.
definitely,
Yeah.
in my opinion, the best match of the card.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
100%. California comforting Osprey. All right, pretty good show.
So a member of the Callis family is consoling him, but it is like his actual friend, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, is Beach Break like this Dynamite?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's Dynamite, yep.
that was fast. They just announced that, didn't they? Just snuck up right on us.
That's it. What's it called? Last Dynamite.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right. Forbidden Door in the books. Pretty good show. Real quick, let's hear best match, worst match, and a rating out of 5. So, Kay, you want to start?
I don't.
Wolf, you want to start?
Okay, so best match was the main event, easily. The worst match was honestly probably MJF and Hechisero. Which pains me to say it, but yeah, that was kind of a long squash. Hechisero didn't seem to do much. I mean, the match afterwards also was not that great. But at least Tanahashi did cool things. But yeah, MJF Hechisero, like Asa said, it was a long squash. And out of 5, I mean, I'll give it like 3.5. 3.5. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I'm gonna give it 4 bones out of 5. Because I think I gave 3 or 3.5 to World's End, and this was like nowhere near that.
Yeah.
As far as like crushing disappointment to my soul.
Yeah.
Best match is what I'm struggling with.
You can pick one.
Can I pick 2?
No, you pick one.
What about 2?
Pick one.
I think 2 is a great idea.
Pick one, or you don't get to pick
Okay,
any.
fine. I'm going with Cassidy and Zack Sabre Jr.
All right.
Worst match. Can I pick 2? Okay. I'm also going to go with Hechisero and MJF.
Okay. And let's see. We had Steven weigh in here. He said best match Swerve versus Ospreay. Worst match Acclaimed and Tanahashi versus the Elite. And he gives it 3.5 out of 5.
Yeah, that was the one I was teetering back and forth between. Actually, on both of those. Those are my teeters.
Your teeters?
Teeters.
All right. So for me, real quick, best match of the night, the main event. Great match. Had me on a couple of the pinfalls. Just a great match, and it kept building and building. They told the story. We saw moves from the two we don't always see. Just a great match. Just fantastic.
I'm changing mine to what you said.
The main event?
Yeah.
Okay. Worst match, MJF versus Hechisero. Like I said, long squash match. Didn't do anything. Shouldn't have been on the card if that's what they were going to do it. If that's what they were going to do with it. It just, MJF was wasted in his hometown. Just it didn't do anything for anyone.
That was the only CMLL person on the card, though.
Yeah, well, they should have either made it a fight or left him off the card.
Out of the men. Out of the men, by the way.
Huh?
Out of the men.
Out of the men, yeah, I'm talking about
yeah,
that,
Stephanie was also.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
And overall, I'll give it. I'll give it 4 bones out of 5 overall. I think it was good, but not, like we kind of said at the end, not mind blowing. Except maybe the last match was a little pretty mind blowing. It got there, I think, but nothing amazing. Just a little disappointing. I expected more, but as we said, it was still a very good show. Just maybe not as good as we wanted it to be.
And not as good as the card made it look like it was going to be.
Exactly. Yeah. Some of the people did not live up to their potential tonight.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it was a series. Like,
looking at you, Brian Danielson.
I had some good matches on here. But anyway, so tomorrow night, just real quick, tomorrow night, 6:00, AEW Weekly. Kay and I will be here, and we'll talk more about the pay-per-view, go in depth with the matches. You'll get to hear my ratings for each match. I know you can't wait to hear them. So you'll get those. And like I said, we'll talk more about the pay-per-view, get in depth, and
talk about the fashion.
And talk about the fashion, and talk more about what we're gonna see on Dynamite Beach Break on Wednesday. So Wolf, do you have anything?
As matches will probably come out throughout the night.
Mhm.
Because knowing Tony, he's definitely going to randomly throw matches out in the middle of the night.
Mhm. Yeah, see when I saw so Mystico, I was talking about the main card, but yeah, Mystico is from CMLL too. They should have put him on the.
They should have put that trios match on the card instead of MJF and Hechicero.
Yeah, that was weird.
Wolf, you have anything you want to plug or anything
No,
come up?
not really. I think I'm good.
All right. So yeah. So again, AEW Weekly, 6 p.m.
You can catch it wherever you're watching this. It's gonna be
Exactly.
the same places.
Thank you. And this broadcast, please, if you liked it, please click like and subscribe to our YouTube channel. There's going to be more content coming, as always, and we're going to have different content besides our watch-alongs and weekly show coming soon. I'm getting started on it. So we're going to have some different stuff coming up. And again, AEW Weekly tomorrow at 6, and we're going to do a watch-along of Dynamite at 7:50. We start 10 minutes before the show starts, and then of course is on Wednesday. So hopefully we'll see you.
Yeah.
And as Mick Foley would say, have a nice day.
Bye.
Bye everybody.